live.
Hello!
Alright, so we are back after however many months.
Since October?
Yeah, end of October. End of October, beginning of November. Mariah is back, and we are going to do Spyro the Dragon. Because remember, we had both said that this will be a co-hosted one. And I will only do this game with Mariah, so...
Because Spyro is my shit. I even dressed up as Spyro for Halloween one year, and let me tell you, don't do it in a small town.
Don't do anything in a small town.
Right?
That's the moral of this story. Alright, so we left off doing...
Oh, we're farther than I remembered.
I remembered we got past the first couple worlds, because we were debating on, like, if we wanted to get past the Peacemaker's world or whatever. And then we wound up going for it and ended here.
I guess I do remember going through that, that desert area, but I guess I assumed that was a different me doing another playthrough.
Yeah, that's
in my own time.
fair.
Welcome to
Because I haven't done that many times.
I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Why don't you do it? You're an adult. Yeah, let's let this little childlike dragon take care of all of our problems.
Yeah, the smallest dragon out of all of them.
Bitches.
Isn't he also the youngest, or is he just stunted?
I think he's the youngest right now. I know he's a kid.
Probably the teenagers.
Probably.
You're a wizard.
I'm a what?
A wizard! I'm just Harry! Well, Harry, you're a wizard!
Well, just Harry. Tell you what, I'm not looking forward to doing treetops.
You know, I don't blame you.
I fucking hate that level. Anything behind here? Alright, first level of Magic Crafters coming up. We've got Alpine Ridge.
L?
L.
El Loco.
3,083, that's how many gems we have right now.
Ooh, we
Or the
rich.
equivalent. Spyro is gonna go and visit a corner. He's got all the gems.
He's gonna visit Alpine.
That's right.
Better watch out for the sap. You get stuck on everything.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Gonna be a money maker.
Oh, it's this level, okay. No, 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 fuck.
Well, look what you've done!
Well, your turn. Usual rules apply. Upon dying or finishing a level, we switch off.
Death means switch. We do a switcheroo.
Pull the sneaky on you. Avenge me. Avenge me, Mariah.
As I stare him in his eyes.
I thought you were dying. It's like, ooh.
I suicide.
Get him!
Woo! You can't hide behind my walls.
You can't catch me. Hey, fucker.
Even
Yeah, I didn't either.
big old stalker.
I don't think so. Well, yeah, now you've got those, so there's that. It's a slide.
Oh.
Burn him.
Burn, baby,
Torch his
burn.
ass. I like how they keep
Stop.
pacing back and forth. Like, they clearly see you. They watched you murder some of their comrades.
I mean, they stop in I don't know how to word it, but they stop and look at me and watch me do it, and then they're like, oh, he's gone away now.
Yeah.
There's no point in chasing him.
He's probably not going to attack us.
He's not gonna come back.
They always come back.
Because who comes back to see the crowd?
You're not afraid
Me?
of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course
Those
not.
awful beasties.
Oh, good.
Zane's kind of a pussy.
I mean,
Wait, some gems.
some.
Some 41 is a man. Which way will she go?
South.
South.
For the winter.
South of heaven. Is an album by Slayer.
Ah! I'm surprised that you didn't get hurted.
What's your favorite Spyro game out of the original 3?
These ones?
Yeah, like 1, Ripto's Rage, Year of the Dragon.
I think it's Year of the Dragon, because that was the one I had growing up. That was the only one I had, so like that one was the one I grew up playing the most.
Yeah, most memories associated with it, I suppose.
Yeah, Spyro. As soon as someone says Spyro, I instantly think of Spyro Year of the Dragon, where I'm like, already know all these people. The intro is that bunny girl coming over and stealing all the eggs.
Yeah.
And then, oh, what was his name?
Hunter.
Hunter getting, oh!
Ooh, you fucked up.
I did. I should have waited.
Wait! Stop and look both ways.
Wait till the wizard does something. But the intro is,
Just iconic to you at this
yeah,
point, I'm
like
sure.
it's kind of like Ace Ventura for me. I could quote that thing.
Come on, fuckhead. Like,
even Crash wasn't that big for me. Spyro, I would play all the goddamn time.
I
And
think...
I'm not even sure I actually played all the way through that until like much later.
I think I played Crash and Spyro pretty equally growing up.
Well, Crash would piss me off.
See, I was really good at it as a kid, like, not necessarily, like, getting all the extra shit, like the gems, but I could do just a normal playthrough on my own, other than the first one. My dad had to help me with that one.
Releasing me.
As far as Spyro goes, though, my favorite really just depends on my mood, I guess. I played 1 and 3 equally, and then I've got really fond memories of Ripto's Rage on the Pizza Hut demo disc.
See, I actually have 1 disc of the Pizza Hut game.
Yeah, so I had got like 2 or 3, because I gave you the blue disc, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, here, have this.
And I was looking at it, I was like, Jesus, where did I get this from? Like, I don't even think I've ever played this game, because obviously I have the second disc, I don't have the first one.
Yeah, the first one's got the Final Fantasy VIII demo.
And like, you know, I've completely forgotten where I was talking, but
We were talking about the Spyro 2 demo,
yeah.
Pizza Hut demo disc.
Because I think that's where I started playing. No, there was a different game I was playing on that one. I can't remember what the demo was that I used to play all the time. But for Crash anyway, the only game I had was the one I got for Easter that Dylan
Great
loved.
work, Spyro.
He would always try and get
If
on
you
my
keep
good
this
side
up,
so he could
you'll
play
learn
it with
all
me.
the tricks of
He'd be
the
like, "Oh, how dare they kill my
Magic
sister? I'll avenge you!"
He had it covered. He knew what he was doing.
Yeah, he would play the nice brother so he could play with me, which I mean I didn't mind. It was a
It's a bonding thing.
it was a nice game, so I had no issues sharing. But it was that Crash Bandicoot and the Vortex.
Rappaport. The PS2 game, right?
Yep, the PS2.
Yeah, with the ridiculously long loading screens and...
That was the only Crash I had that wasn't at Bobby's, and I usually didn't play Crash at Bobby's. Because I usually played Pac-Man.
Don't worry,
I'll
I'll take
The
care of
PS2
that.
versions. The racing one or the, there was another one too.
You
There
played
was-
Pac-Man World 2 and 3 a lot, I think, if I remember right.
I
Heck,
did,
you
in
little
fact,
bitch.
enough that my own parents bought it for me. My parents bought it for me twice.
She likes this game enough to where she can have too kind.
Yeah, my dad felt so bad. He was like, "Oh, I didn't know you had it already." So he took me back to the store to return it, and then he's like, "You can pick something else." I was like, "Okay."
Back here, you little fucker. Son of a bitch.
Well, went off too early.
Yeah, I think whenever I would go to Bobby's, like, I'd play pretty much all the PS1 games he had in general. But I remember playing Spyro quite a bit, Crash Bandicoot Warped.
Boy.
That's right. Not fast enough, though. I remember trying to play Kiss Pinball once, and I could not wrap my head around the controls for pinball on a PlayStation, so I got pissed off and I was like, fine, I'll play something else. I played Nightmare Creatures a lot.
Oh.
Didn't time the jump. Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2. And I remember the first one scared the shit out of me right from the get-go. And then 2, like, I could play a little bit before getting paranoid. But eventually that paranoia would get to me and I'd be like, no, I'm done.
Oh, shit.
Same
I thought
mistake.
Triangle did the...
Not till the second one, I remember.
Yeah.
I've got...
Like I said, I'm used to the third.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Or I remember playing Centipede on the PlayStation at his
I
house
didn't
a
know
lot.
that he had that one.
Yeah. 'Cause he was telling me, like, yeah, I grew up playing this game. And this is a
I thought he grew up playing
Shit.
Ojado.
Wrong angle. Because he played it on the Atari, but he got it on the PlayStation.
Ah.
I also played the Sega Genesis and the 3DO a lot at his house. And I bet most of you don't even know what a 3DO is. Because it is so fucking obscure.
I mean, fuck, I don't even know what that is.
It's what Gex the Gecko was originally on.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That, the original Need for Speed, I believe. Like, there weren't a lot of
Oh, god damn it.
dumbass.
We're just dying from it.
Hey, we're trying though. So the 3DO was kind of weird because it would get licensed out to different companies. Like, I'm personally familiar with the Panasonic one, but there were like 3 or 4 versions of it, and different companies would essentially bribe whoever made it into letting them like develop. And like, I thought it was a cool concept, but it was overpriced at release. Like, I want to say it was like $700 or $800.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
And those are older ones, aren't they?
Yeah, that was like 90s money too, so
Yeah, that's
it would have been
like-
like $1,000 in today's money.
That's like... Jesus, that's an obscene amount of money for the time.
But Bobby had 2 of them. Like, he had all the cool shit when we were growing up, though.
Well, I mean, Bobby was a big...
Okay.
We're missing some...
Yeah, I
gems.
know where they're at. Yeah, he was a big gamer, though.
Yeah.
Big gamer, super into WWF, when it was still called WWF.
Yeah.
Back before that goddamn Wildlife Foundation threw a hissy fit. Bunch of pussies. I'm just not a nice person when I feel very strongly about
Well, I
things.
mean, it's a bit ridiculous.
Yeah. Granted, like, they had been arguing over who would have the rights to WWF name-wise for a while. But WWF sounds so much better than WWE. Probably the letter F sounds a little bit menacing in my opinion. Just like X or R. You son of a bitch. Going back to Pac-Man though, because I kind of distracted myself. I played Ms. Pac-Man's Maze Madness a lot on the PlayStation 1 at his place, and granted I wasn't super good at it, and I didn't really understand why it wasn't like a normal Pac-Man game. I didn't get the concept of spin-off games when I was a kid, so... Let me murder you.
They quit running.
I'm gonna get you.
Is that it?
Wow, we're still missing
Quite a bit.
61.
Is it down that hole?
I don't think so.
No, not down that hole. Like,
I think I know what you're talking about.
back where that...
Close to the end of the level, kind of.
Yeah.
We're about to find out. I'm gonna root around in it. Just wiggle my way in there.
Get in the hole. Where are my thighs?
On today's episode of How is Nick gonna get himself canceled?
Yeah, that hole. Nope, nope, nope. That way.
Yes, yes it is.
You gotta go in the
Fireworks! We're not going to ram into them, Mariah.
No.
No.
Aww.
That's how you get damaged.
I thought I'd get pretty lit.
Alright. 100% of this level, so far so
100%
good. Why?
You don't like the fireworks part of the
Yeah.
holes?
What do you have against... Mariah doesn't need a helmet. What do you have against purple dragons? Alright, it's your turn.
For the record, I do need a helmet because when I worked at RDO, it saved my life a lot. I ran into so many stairs with my head. I'm a dragon assistant.
Do you know anyone that's fucked Jesus?
Ow. Don't whack me with your stick. Come back down.
How is it rude? Like, that has nothing to do with you, right? No association? I'm just wondering, like... Hell, he was nailed to a board, it's gotta be easy.
A board?
Yeah, he was... Crucifixion. Emphasis on the fiction.
Fiction.
Nah, he likes being nailed.
Yeah, he's a big. He likes being nailed. He likes them big.
Under his father's orders. No less. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Gotta make it short, sweet.
Also, evidently got a cannibalism kink, because I remember when I was a kid, when I'd have to go to church, you ate a cracker or something, and it was allegedly the body of Christ, and cannibalism isn't cool in my book.
Yeah, he
so that
likes
was
it when
always
you
a little
eat
bit
it.
weird. But saying he likes it eaten?
He likes it when you taste of Christ. Jesus Christ.
It jizzes?
Jesus Christ?
When you see arrows like these, you can
Kinda
charge along
crusty.
with them,
Yeah.
taking a supercharge.
Crusty and dusty.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
Don't tell me what to do, you fuck.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to the high caves.
Ooh. Go find them mushrooms.
Spyro's gonna make sure everyone gets toasted in the high caves.
We'll be toasted and warm. I think you're.
Oh, I remember this level. Yeah, I should probably start working on my
I
screwdriver.
can see the
again.
water developing.
I'll still drink it. I told you, I like my drinks to be a bit watered down because, like, I'll taste the alcohol even less than.
He'll go straight through.
I hated the wine that they would have us drink when I was a kid. Like, I remember... I'm a functioning alcoholic, thank you very much.
I remember I would never go for the wine. Because one, I don't really like wine. And I knew this because I'm pretty sure my mom spiked or forced me to drink wine once or twice. To be honest, my mom made me drink.
She didn't want to drink alone. She's like, ah, here, kid, have this.
Yeah, she would forcibly make me drink something or other. There was one time she ended up spiking my tea and had me drink that. She's like, oh, here. I was like, oh, this tastes weird.
The hell's wrong with this tea, Mom?
I remember my dad was so fucking pissed. She's like, Laura! Jesus Christ! I'm like, what?
You know what a really good drink to spike is? And like,
Not
Please
tea.
do something about these green drinks.
it's just dawning on me, like, probably isn't the stream for talking about this, but we've already started, so might as well keep going.
This conversation's begun.
Add some peppermint schnapps and vodka into hot chocolate. It tastes really good. Way back when I was working at Casey's, I wasn't having it one day.
Oh, fucking A.
And I would walk to work anyway, because it was like half a mile. And they gave you these thermoses. Mariah, you used to work at Casey's. You should remember the thermoses they gave you. Like, you could see through them. So,
they were shit thermoses, but...
Yeah. Like, I had already had a few drinks prior to that in the day, mind you. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to make myself a drink. I'm going to walk to work. It's going to be great. And I was a kitchen manager. And, like, I wasn't discreet about it at all. Like, I got there. I was like, you guys, I've been drinking. It's going to be a fun shift, all right? And I did find, like, the room was spinning for a bit because the kitchen is really fast-paced at Casey's more often than not. And I was in one of the busier locations.
Which location was that?
Osgood, remember?
Oh.
It's like, you and I were staying with Sarah at the time. And... Well, no, I guess, like, I started there when we were staying with Sarah.
Because mine was in Lake Park.
Yeah, you were Lake Park.
Mine was really slow.
Okay, so do you remember my old apartment? We got wasted off slow gin and orange juice there?
Yep.
Yeah, I was living there at the time, so it was within walking distance. And we had this little tunnel I could walk under.
When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then,
but yeah, hot cocoa and vodka and peppermint schnapps is really good in the winter. Oh,
unless you don't like peppermint.
Well, just add vodka to it then. Peppermint's good. I don't care what anyone says. I'm a peppermint addict.
I mean, your bathroom smells of peppermint. I thought someone was chewing spearmint next to me.
I'll take shots of peppermint. You hate vodka? Or hot chocolate?
Just think of it this way. If you like corn, you like vodka.
I'm gonna start getting Listerine though. No, Scope. I'll get Scope. I'll start taking shots of Scope. It's gonna be great.
Gotta scope it out.
Off we go.
Over the hill.
Over the hills and far away. Is the name of a Led Zeppelin tune.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of Led Zeppelin lately again. I used to listen to them quite a bit, and then recently, so Devin's got their box set, and I put that on my hard drive just because I realized I hadn't done that yet.
I've been listening to a lot of Evanescence again.
I've been listening to so they covered Korn's song Thoughtless on their live album. I listened to that quite a bit, because their rendition's really good. They added a lot of piano into it, and they've collaborated before, and I just like the rendition. I like System of a Down's first 3 albums. I don't like Hypnotize or Mesmerize as much, because the backup vocalist he had too much to do with that album, and I don't like his stuff a whole lot. But their self-titled is fucking amazing. Toxicity, the one that Ariel's is on, is fucking great. But Steal This Album is probably my favorite that they've done.
Kiss me.
Give me fairy herpes.
Hey, at least it's time. We have limited.
This herpes goes away after a while.
No doctor visit needed.
Got rid of
I don't know why. I always just made this part difficult, and I would sit there and like try and do the
ramp.
Yeah, the ramp,
Yeah.
and try and make it through. I was like, this is the most difficult part.
But like, it's fun if you do it that way.
Yeah. I mean, depends.
Test your skills. Oh, concussion.
Now if you got stuck in the spider webs.
Ooh, there's some things.
Some money.
Money. What movie is that? Tom and Jerry, the movie, I think, like the '90s one, when
The witch.
that little girl's aunt and her butler are talking about the money or something, I think. 'Cause that's all they cared about her for. See, this is how like my train of thought is going today. It is jumping from like one topic to the next.
Your attention span is very diverse today.
Yeah, like, I'll talk about the topics for a bit, and I will, like, eventually get back to them, but...
You've got my attention span today.
Yeah. God damn it, Mariah. I don't have ADHD.
Yeah, you have AD.
Yeah, I've just got ADD.
He's got the AD. He does math good.
Real good. A spider.
Arachnid defecus.
Did you say defecated?
Right on your couch.
You better fucking not. I swear to God, you will be buying me a new couch. I'm not even kidding, like, do not.
Do not shit on my couch!
Yeah, I like my couch, thank you very much.
Oh, I like my little love seat.
That's my miniature couch. I don't have ADHD. That's not how you say depression.
Nick pisses on the couch.
I don't, but ask Cody about the one time he was staying at Tony and Laura's and he had too much tequila and some special food, and he woke up and the couch was wet, we'll say that.
I mean, there's been a lot of accidents on that fucking couch. Like, fucking Carlin and Wyatt, like, every single time Carlin would come out to the house, that motherfucker, he would be sick as a dog every single fucking time. I have cleaned up so much fucking puke from that boy.
Alright, we got one to go.
Yeah, you gotta make another trip.
I tripped the other day. No, maybe I've got ADHD or ADD, maybe not.
You could be undiagnosed.
Yeah, I don't particularly care whether I do or not.
I mean, fuck, I'm surprised I wasn't diagnosed. Or I was diagnosed.
Well, like...
Usually females are very, it's very difficult for females to get diagnosed because our signs of ADD is different from boys, and boys were the only ones that got studied.
Fuck. Alright, we'll do the more difficult way.
What's the difficult way?
The ramp. Running through.
I mean, it is a straight shot. Kind of.
Yeah, relatively.
Because you still have to aim for the spider.
Oh, or... like, baked like a cake? Is that what we're getting at here? Oh, too far.
I was going to say, where are you going?
Hell.
I'm going on an adventure! I'm gonna tear down a couple walls right over here. This will open up the living room. Make quite a space.
Motherfucker. Spyro's gonna have brain damage by the time I'm done with him.
Well, I'm sure he has plenty of brain damage. He saved the world 3 times.
More than that.
More?
Yeah, because Enter the Dragonflies on the
Oh, that's right.
PS2 and there are actually a
there's a
lot
GameCube game. There's a
Hero's Tale fucking sucks. Dawson had that one when we were growing up. And I was like, yeah, Spyro game. And I hate that game.
There's a fucking DS one where they've got
that reboot trilogy or whatever.
Yep, they've got one where what's his name? The guy that does
Crap.
What's his name? The Lord of the Rings. He was
Frodo.
Yeah, the
Elijah Wood.
Yeah, Elijah Wood was the voice actor for Spyro in that one.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, playing that one and then hearing Spyro speak in Elijah Wood voice, definitely weird. Definitely weird. Very weird. Weird.
Very weird.
Very weird. Very weird and surprising.
The only reason I don't like this level is, like, it's not difficult if you know what you're doing. It's like time consuming.
It's very time consuming and, like, it's not like a one path.
Yeah.
It's kind of like you have to go this way, go that way. Like, it's a lot of back and forth.
Lots of back.
It's like if I was shopping with my mother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. But didn't quite make that. We'll try that again. It's also like shopping with me. Like, I will walk from one end of the store to the other.
Yeah, but my mom's worse. My mom, she went shopping with my grandma once. and my grandma was like, "Oh my God, we have been here for hours. Can we leave?" And my grandma liked shopping.
Yeah.
Like, she didn't get to leave the house very often, but like, even she got tired.
Say, oh my fucking God, when will this end?
This is fucking Walmart.
This bullshit. Back here, little fucker.
Whoop! There it is.
Bitch.
I hate that like, for his breath attack, he has to stop, full stop, and then
Yeah.
he can't just boof.
He's not a grown up yet.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, he can barely fly. He can glide.
Whoops. Oh, look, another fuckhead. Get him! Oh.
Ouch.
Ta-da.
I hiccuped.
Alright,
Ow.
try that again.
Ow.
Come on, come play.
Come play with me.
I'd start saying lyrics to that Hocus Pocus song, but I don't want to get copyrighted, so...
Oh, the children one?
Yeah, hey, they
The one
finally...
that,
Sarah
what?
sings.
Yep, Sarah. I couldn't remember if it was Sarah.
Yeah, 'cause you got, Winifred is the leader, then you got Mary, who, voices Peggy on King of the Hill, and then you got Sarah.
Who's actually, by the way, Sarah is the smartest one in the whole group. She just acts dumb because Winifred is very controlling and she's abusive towards her sister. Winifred, I want to say she's the dumbest one, and she's the one that owns the book, so she's the one that's most powerful, but she wasn't actually the brightest.
Well, like, you can kind of tell, like...
Wasn't there a whole other way, or was I...
No, I did everything.
Okay.
Because right when they get back, like, Sarah obviously smells someone,
Yeah.
and...
No, wait, was it Sarah, or was it the... Because it wasn't
Well,
the
like,
other
because she
sister?
stops and she grabs her lucky rat tail or whatever, and...
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can tell something's up. But they wrapped up filming for Hocus Pocus 2 recently, so that'll be out around Halloween season.
Because, like, also when, there was a part where they were searching the streets for them, and Sarah was continuing to go down the alleyway to look for them.
Yeah.
And she had stopped... Winifred had stopped her and told her to come along. And if Sarah had kept going, she would have found them.
Well, here's the thing about Winifred. Like, I'll admit she was the most powerful because she had the book.
Mm-hmm. She was the one that the book listened to.
Right, and I think she had the most drive out of all of them, but she was also the most susceptible to, like, zeroing in on one thing, like the other two sisters said, well, let's get a bunch of other children, take their souls, and then we can focus on them, but Winifred's like, no, them, we're getting them.
Extra petty.
Yeah.
When there's all these children at the house, when they could have stalled for more time.
Like, not gonna lie, I get it. I understand.
I understand being
Winifred's,
petty.
Yeah, I'm petty as fuck. Like, I can control myself to an extent, but if I get really pissed off, I will get extremely petty.
Yeah, but, like, you also have to be somewhat smart, because, like, she knew that they were tough on time right now.
Right, like, that was so fucking stupid. I hate this goddamn flight level. I don't like most of the flight levels. This is my least favorite out of all of them.
I need to keep my hand off of the charge button.
He knows I'm petty. But I'm kind of nervous about Hocus Pocus 2 because, like, yeah, I know all the witches are back, but they died at the end of the first one.
I mean, technically, they died in the... They died in the first one, too. Because they came back from...
Well, they came back from the dead, but, like, at the end of the first one, they blew up. Like, you shouldn't be able to come back from that.
That is very true.
Difficult to
they got... The sun literally was the reason... Like, two of them, the statues. So, like, you're gonna either have to come back from being fucking statues or... Ah, shit.
I'll just go after these. That... Well, they've got to be dead because Binks was freed. His curse was lifted. He got to go to the afterlife with his sister.
Wasn't he freed because he died? Or no, he couldn't die. That was the thing.
He couldn't die because, like, he got ran over by that bus, and then Danny was, like, throwing a fit, like, Binks, no, you're dead! And then, like, he comes back, like, you're alive! And he's pretty much just like, yeah, no shit. One of those planes.
Okay.
My turn.
I was literally missing one!
Yeah,
Just
that
one!
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. But I know they've got all three of the sisters coming back, Billy's coming back. No one knows about, like, the rest of the original cast, and, like, they better make a fucking cameo or something. Like, you... Like, yeah, the sisters are important. Like, they're very important to the movie. But you can't have a Hocus Pocus film if you're gonna get rid of half the cast right off the bat.
Yeah.
And, like, I don't even know if any of them are actively acting. I know,
I wouldn't say you need all of the cast, but you definitely need at least 3 fucking witches, because they're the main fucking part of this film.
Those 3 are coming back, but I think, like, if they want to bank on nostalgia, like, people our age and older, and, like, even younger people, I guess, who watched the film growing up, like, you better fucking have the original heroes, otherwise we are going to riot.
Yeah, like you could probably even throw them in as, like, the parents.
Yeah, that would work. That's actually a good idea for it. Alright, where the hell is this other fuck? Where are you? What crown? Oh! I had to look into that. There you go, try it again.
What does it call me?
What's
crown?
If I can get this flop this way. I'm not quite sure. I'll look it up real quick while Mariah's doing this.
Oh no!
Never mind, because it is my turn. I'll look it up when it's not my turn. I know the girl who played Danny in Hocus Pocus. She still acts, I think. I really hope they bring those 2 bullies back, though. Jay and Ice.
Oh, I fucking...
Jay especially,
I love Jay.
Like,
Ice was...
He's such a dick. Ice is a dumbass, but, like...
Ice was okay, but fucking Jay...
Just his laugh. Like...
He gave me, like... Oh, what? The Jay and Silent Bob vibes.
Yeah, like, early... Well, not early, I guess, because... Well... Fuck, I don't know if first is out by that point. But I think I know what you're getting at.
Yeah, he gave me, like... Not... Because he wasn't quite, like,
There you are. He looks like a more punk version of Jay,
yeah,
in my opinion. Like, a less drugged out version. God, I hope I can get it. Please, for the love of God.
I finally got the planes!
Yeah, I got the planes. Don't fuck me on this. There we go. Alright, I'll look up that crown quick. No, we would not like to retry. We did it. Well, this is too watered down. I'm gonna finish it, but... Ugh.
Yeah, like, Sarah, she was definitely my favorite. Not only was she the whole reason that they were even able to get the children, because if it was just Winifred and the other sister, I forget her name. The one that would smell the children. If it wasn't
Mary.
if it wasn't, if it was,
Peggy Hill, pretty much.
yeah, if it was just Winifred and Mary searching for kids, they would not have gotten as many children. Because Sarah was the whole reason that.
Well, she could lure them with her
She could
song.
lure them. And like, who wants to hang out with somebody who's gonna be creepy and smell you? Like, even as a child, like, children
Yeah.
are not one to like.
Yeah, there'd
Hold
be some
out.
red flags. The Crown has something to do with Prime Gaming, is what Google is saying. A joke that I never understood when I was a little kid, that I definitely get now, that whole bus scene where
Oh my god, yes.
Winifred is like, we desire children.
Well, it'll take me a couple
Yeah.
tries, but isn't the key for this?
No, you gotta get the super plane for that.
That's right.
But
no,
there's
not the
that,
super flame. It's the
the charge thing.
charge.
Yeah. And then with Sarah sitting,
On his lap.
I would hang out with them. I'd hang out with Sarah.
I love Sarah.
Yeah.
I felt a very strong connection towards Sarah, but that was probably because I was a little weird. I don't want to get specific, but weird is the closest I'm going to be able to come to describing.
Yeah, we hear ya. We get it.
Alright,
Hey, did we do Wizard Peak yet?
No, but where does this key go? Am I going to be able to keep the key?
Yeah, you'll keep the key.
Okay. I didn't want to go somewhere if I was
Yeah,
gonna
you
keep
won't
the
lose
key.
it.
Because some games do that.
Yeah, it's always a pain in the ass when games pull that kind of shit.
Well, you'll collect something, but you have to use it without going to another world. Am I doing this one, or
Yeah, you can do this one.
Okay.
So you didn't really run around a whole lot in the hub world, so... Get 'em!
Ooh, ice, ice, baby.
I hate that song. I hate Vanilla Ice. Fuck Vanilla Ice.
I am vanilla. Oh
Well,
no.
What? You're a wizard.
Well, I'm definitely not fucking chocolate.
No?
No. I don't have enough, what's the word? What's the...
What's the...
There's a term for it. I don't have enough melatonin? That's not the word, is it?
Melatonin is what makes you sleepy.
No, that's not it then.
I think it's serotonin.
No. Where you get so much sun, so you're...
Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know the term, but I know what you're talking about.
I got it. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I have life. No, don't kill me.
Yeah, because you get 4 hits and you're dead.
4.
4.
That's a weird 4.
Ooh.
Shocked.
How shocking. Ha 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 ha.
Squash.
Alright.
Squish squash.
My time to shine. Or not.
Want me to get you another one?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Oh, you're done.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've still got a lot. It's watered down, so it's gonna take me a bit, but this is my second one anyway, so... You're going on, what, your second drink? You son of a bitch.
I am.
That is your second one? Good job.
I don't drink very often, so I do.
No, I drink when I hang out with my cousin.
You know what? For your brother's wedding, for Dawson's wedding, my mom wouldn't, I don't know why, but for some reason she wouldn't leave me alone long enough to fucking drink. So by the time I started getting buzzed, which doesn't take long, don't get me wrong, it doesn't take long for me to get buzzed, but like, for me to keep a buzz, that, I have to continuously keep drinking.
Yeah.
So by the time my sister would, my mom would like grab me, my buzz would be going, but I wouldn't be able to continue drinking.
Yeah, like, damn
then
it, now I have to start all over.
Then my buzz would be completely gone. And that's to say that if my buzz was even still there by the time I would go back to drinking.
Yeah, I didn't drink a whole lot at the after party. Like, I had a couple of drinks, and then we were there long enough where I sobered up and...
Lynn was pretty good.
Yeah.
She was loving that jungle juice.
Jungle juice and White Russians.
I'm just glad that the jungle juice got drank all the way. Like, I didn't expect it to... Like, I was...
Ah, yeah.
I was thinking that I was gonna be the only one drinking the fucker, which I wasn't complaining. But, like... Once I saw that everyone was going for it, I was like, oh shit, alright. I'm all more glad to be sharing.
I forgot we made jungle juice for a while.
I mean, fuck, you bragged to your dad about it.
Yeah, I was like, haha, we got jungle juice.
And he was like, god damn it!
Yeah. It's like, well, we have it and you don't.
Yeah, because my mom whipped out a watermelon.
Yeah. She's like, oh yeah, you kids could use this for it. Okay.
Yeah.
There's documentation of the...
Documentation of me.
Haha. I didn't think I was gonna make that.
Because I originally was just mixing like random ass drinks that I had grabbed from home with some Kool-Aid. I think I threw him some sugar because it was... Don't get me wrong, like... Kool-Aid's pretty great by itself, but it's even better with sugar, isn't it, Nick?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure there was an instance where, like, I made Kool-Aid, forgot that it needs sugar, and you're like, took
Fucking terrible.
Oh.
Alright, frame of reference, so... Mariah and I were in like 7th or 8th grade or something, so mid-2000s. And we were going into 7th grade because we were both babysitting my sisters that summer. Mariah tries to make some Kool-Aid, and I'm all excited. Kool-Aid is fucking delicious in the summer, especially as a kid. I take a big drink, it is so fucking bitter, and like, that was awful. Alright.
Did you spit it back in your drink?
Yeah.
Or did
Thanks for tuning in. But yeah, this fuck forgot to put the goddamn sugar in the Kool-Aid, and like, that's one of the main ingredients.
Yeah. I mean, but I don't know why I forgot to put it in.
I don't know either, but I suffered.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like when my dad made the pumpkin pie.
I don't think I've heard that story.
Oh my god. My dad made pumpkin pie for Christmas or Thanksgiving. I do not remember what holiday it was, but it was a holiday nonetheless. That motherfucker said that, well, first I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you in the
Context of things.
Yeah. In a good story way. So, my grandma, finding out that her son made his first pumpkin pie, she's all excited. She's like, I'm gonna have a big slice of my son's pumpkin pie. And I'm like, oh, yay. So we're all watching Grandma as she's slicing herself a big slice of pumpkin pie. She has a big old bite of it. Instantly is like, ugh. She spits it out. She doesn't even swallow it. She spits it out back on her plate. She's like, Tony, so, what's in this? And he's like, pumpkin. And she's like, okay. And he's like, what? And she's like, and? And he's like, what do you mean, and? And she's like, what do you mean? Is it just pumpkin? And he's like, yeah. She's like, okay, Tony.
Listen carefully.
Elaborate. What do you mean it's
There's a
just
secret
pumpkin? He's
area
like,
in the
well,
artisan's
I took the
home
can of pumpkin that Laura gave me. I took a pie crust. I put the pumpkin in the pie crust. And then I put it in the oven. And we're like, you didn't put anything else in that. And he's like, no, it's pumpkin pie. And she's like, yeah, a pie. You need to put other ingredients in, like sugar and all this. So my dad, if you haven't already figured it out, put a can of pumpkin in a pie crust and made a pie. My grandma was so fucking disgusted. She's like, oh my god, Tony, you're so fucking dumb. There's literal instructions on how to make a pie on the can.
You know what? Not gonna lie, like that's probably something I would do too. Like, oh, it's a pumpkin pie. You just need throw some pumpkin in there. You'll be set.
And my grandma, she hates squash. she hates squash, so this was utterly disgusting to her. So,
oh, that's good.
like, my dad's not a baker, so we already knew that something was gonna go wrong
Yeah.
with the pie. But, like, it was so fucking funny to know, like, oh, well, I didn't know that you didn't know how to bake at all.
Baking's stupid in my opinion. I hate baking. Like,
I love baking.
some people like you and some people like Hannah really fucking like it. I'm not good at it, so I don't like it. If you're not automatically good at something, why bother?
To be honest, I have always been really good at baking, but that's probably because I had my grandma who literally would pull me aside and help me make, or I would help her make cookies.
Yeah. Like,
Half the reason why I know how to make my grandma's cookies is because she would help me, or I would watch her do it a
Yeah.
couple times.
I'm fine with cooking. I can cook extremely
Well,
well.
so can Dad. That's Dad's strong point is
Yeah.
cooking. He can throw anything together. But if it has to be like precise, because that's one thing with baking. With baking, you have to
Yeah.
be precise.
See, and I don't like that. I like room for improv. Somewhere over there.
But you also have to be careful, because if you cook like Dylan's pretty bad. Like, I don't want to say he's bad at cooking, but Dylan's has had some bad cooking experiences. Like, I think there was one time he tried to put some
Shit.
special butter in
What's so special about it?
it was green.
Oh, yeah?
Oh. And I don't remember what he was doing, but it was like mac and cheese, or it was some sort of noodle. But it wasn't really a noodle that needed butter. But he's
Yeah.
like, ugh, throw
Don't
it
get
in
some
there.
butter on there.
So it was just green noodles. Green noodles.
Mmm.
And I don't want to say that Dylan has
Damn it.
shit experience or is shitty at cooking, but not all of his moments have been
I was
great.
gonna say, I've made food with him before, and like, it's turned out just fine.
Yeah, some of those moments are pretty good. Like, Dad definitely did well on teaching us how to cook, but Dad isn't always good at cooking either. Like, there's been a couple times where, like, he puts way too much spices in it. So it's like-
I'm guilty of overspicing food.
I mean, it's better to overspice it than to underspice it.
Mhm. I can't live with, like,
Bland.
yeah, fuck that. Where are those? Okay, up there. We're gonna have to go on a big fucking journey to get these.
I thought, isn't there like a... That might be another world that I'm thinking. Isn't there like a ledge? Yeah, it's over there.
Like I said, a big fucking journey to get these. But, yeah, like,
But cooking is also like a big experimentation. Whereas baking, like, you have to be precise. Because a lot of my baking experiences, or practice, I should say, practice, came from, because my mom has celiac disease.
yeah,
And if you want to make something for my mom, it has to be precise.
gluten-free, right? Yeah.
Yep, because she has her gluten-free fucking rice flour.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, baking with her rice flour is a nightmare.
Yeah?
Yeah,
On a scale of 1 to 2.
fucking do. Wait, which way's bad?
2. 2 would be bad.
2, okay. Yeah, 2, like, it's fucking a 2. Because
We're still fucking missing one.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there was more to go over there. So probably gonna have to get back on there.
Yeah.
But like, because her rice flour obviously is gonna react differently than
Right. Normal
wheat flour and all other stuff. But like, for baking, you have to be exact. So if you don't have a recipe to follow, which I did have a recipe, by the way. But the recipe...
I just didn't follow it.
No, I did. It's just the recipe wasn't... I'm sure it asked for a different kind of flour. So I had to use what I had. Because obviously Mom's special flour isn't, like, fucking cheap.
Yeah.
So I would have to just use what I had. And so, like, my mom had told me multiple times that, like, whenever she would see me baking, I would make a little note, be like, oh, you gotta add extra egg if it looks like this, or extra butter. Like, I did so much fucking research baking. Like, if your cookies turn out a certain way, I can probably tell you what you need more of or less of. Well, obviously you can't take less from it, but like, I'm pretty sure if your cookies are really flat, if you add a little bit more egg to it, it'll puff it up more. Because if you add too much butter, then it'll make it really flat. Because that's usually what would happen with Mom's eggs with her rice flour.
Yeah.
Her rice flour would react really weird with the egg, so it would make it really flat and crispy. And that was also because of the butter. So if you added another egg to it, then it would actually react properly with the flour.
I'll let you give it a shot for a moment. We've just got to find that one gem. That's what we've got left.
We've
in
got
this level.
one?
Just one. So it's red or green.
This stream's so educational.
That's probably like the most educational stream that I've had.
Yeah, because I'm smart. I'm smarty pants when it comes to baking.
I'm smart too. I'm just also really sarcastic.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm the one that has the best grades, because I tried.
Yeah, I didn't give a fuck about my grades, but like even Miss Fett with like my ACT, she fucking called me out on the bus like, Nick, you got a really good ACT score, didn't you? Like in front of everyone. Oh, what'd you get? God damn it. Yeah, I got a good score. Or like that ASVAB, I remember I did really well on that, and I don't want to like say the kid's full name, I don't want to like dox him or anything, but like he was pissed because he actually wanted into the military.
Oh, you're talking about the one that would flirt with you on the bus.
Yeah. And he was just pissed because he wanted into the military.
I see it. Oh no. Oh
Ooh.
no.
I scored significantly higher than him. Like I could have gotten
into the military if he
yeah,
wanted to.
like for the thing he wanted, and he wasn't able to, and he actually tried on it, whereas I was half-assing it.
Yeah, well, he was kind of an asshole too.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure if he would have gone into the military, they would have just...
He would have gotten his ass kicked, guaranteed.
Not only just his ass kicked, but he would have had to become a whole different person.
Yeah. Well, like
I'm sure it would have been fine for him, or been good for him, but like...
military is usually pretty good at giving people attitude adjustments, so...
Oh shit, we just need to
How
kill
the fuck?
somebody.
I didn't even know we
I'm
missed
pretty
him.
sure you should have killed him.
Yeah,
like,
I thought I killed him. Maybe when I died, it made him respawn?
Maybe you didn't collect the gem after...
Probably.
Because I'm pretty sure if you don't collect the gem, they just respawn with the gem.
Yeah. Well, that level's 100%ed, so...
Woo.
But yeah, I did good on the ACT, the ASVAB. I know...
Because your overall scores were... You never made the board because you never let yourself.
I got onto that honor roll once, and I was fucking pissed. I was like, God damn it, I'm gonna get too much attention from my mom's side of the family in particular, and like... Okay,
Do
so...
I have the key still?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because I don't see it.
Triangle. Well, not triangle. I guess just jump back there and look. You should.
See, you lied to me.
I was wrong. One of the only times I'll admit it. So back in high school, I didn't like having any attention on me at all. I was really quiet. Pretty sure there's some social anxiety going on.
I mean, you still have it, so...
Yeah, like, I'm more competent with conducting myself now. Like, I've quit giving a fuck about what people think entirely for the most part.
Why
So-
is he lifting this one? Like, I understand, like, why, but, like, if...
But as a result of that, like, I'd get really anxious if I felt like I had too much attention on me, and I'd...
Do I have to go back?
Yeah, you gotta go look for the treasure chest. So, yeah, like, I was capable of making the honor roll if I wanted, but like I said, I really didn't give a fuck because the way I saw it, I didn't really respect the teachers enough to prove to them, like, they weren't worth my time, pretty much.
Some of those teachers were fucking assholes. Granted, a lot of them were very nice and, like, actual decent fucking teachers.
Like, I can like someone enough to, like, the point where I don't hate them. That doesn't mean I respect them enough to, like, actually apply myself to anything. Like, the only way I will actively apply myself is if I personally want to do it for myself. It's got nothing to do with anyone else. I want to assume it's where that blue thief is, up on that ridge where he'll run.
That was...
What a dumbass.
Wait.
Well, you found all the eggs.
What? What?
Ta-da!
I could have sworn we already got him.
No, we didn't get that one. Because he jumped up there before I could get him.
Oh, that's right. So it must have been a glitch, because normally he would have jumped up.
Yeah. Maybe it's not up there. Just keep exploring the level. We'll find it.
I don't see it up there.
Yeah. We'll find it. It's around here somewhere. Alright, what else can we educate these folks on?
Most gluten-free food sucks.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, my mom had me try her bread once.
Oh, I think I figured it out. Turn around. Look over.
Oh, is it up there?
That cave. Figure out how to get up there. You'll have
Don't
to
you need
glide.
to use this thing right here?
Yeah, you might have to glide from up there. Like, run down that. And
Run down or, like, just glide from here?
I'd try to just glide from there. Nope. Oh, yeah, you got it. I second guess myself a lot in video games.
Oh, good thing I was in control.
Yeah. Alright, we've got one final level to go, then we can move on to the next world. We made pretty good time for this world.
It's probably because I was helping.
Yeah.
Even though we were having some issues there.
Yeah. Now we're going to Blowhard.
Some
what
people like it
else?
that way.
What else can we educate everyone on? What do we know about?
You know, I was listening to an album by Blink 182. That's right?
Yeah.
And for all you people out there,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do not educate them about that. Do not educate them about that.
Are you sure? Because it could be important.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
If you're ever cleaning your equipment and it goes off,
And if you get caught.
yeah, just tell your parents that that's what you were doing. You were cleaning, because that's a respectful thing.
I've discussed that with some of my older coworkers. Like the coworkers that I was talking
Like if
about
your
last night.
parents
on the
caught
podcast.
you.
Yeah, I was talking about. Yeah, if I ever got caught peeling some chilies, I would just say that. But no, so I'm relatively close with quite a few of the old overnight shifts from my part-time job,
Oh.
and back when I used to be there full-time.
Oh,
And
did he go in that hole? I'm assuming he went in the hole.
yeah, probably. And we've all discussed starting a podcast just because all of us know all sorts of useful shit. Or useless shit, I guess. It's useful to us because it allows us to do something such as a podcast. It's useless to literally anyone and everyone else. No, I'm blind.
What are you, fucking, like, the old lady from
Courage, Cowardly Dog.
Yeah, where she can't hear you if she doesn't have her glasses.
You're releasing me, Spyro.
Which
You have
further
no
implies
idea
that
how
she's
long I've been trapped in
deaf.
crystal.
Yeah.
And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'd have to discuss that with other podcast
I'm outta
people.
here.
It's a council.
Counselor of hopelessness. The Council of Hopelessness.
It's a council. Two of us members are bossier. Well, not bossier, but have more of a clear direction of what we want everything to be like. But we still have to get everyone else's input and approval.
I seek no approval because I assume I'll never get any.
No, you can listen to the podcast. If we need to spice the podcast up, you missed a gem behind you. And,
I would never.
And
I missed many.
and we like need someone to like just bring chaos. I'm like, I know someone.
I know someone who brings chaos.
Let me go get my older cousin real quick.
Someone who's perfect for chaos.
Yeah.
Chaos is her middle name. It's not, but I mean, it could be.
Mariah was talking about tentacles earlier, just so you know.
Oh yeah, Cthulhu? My daddy.
Yeah, we were.
Yes.
We were going into
conversation.
we were going into Hornbachers because I had to get some mixers for the liquor.
He needed
And
some chips, and I decided
chips and orange juice, and start talking about Cthulhu and his tentacles.
Cthulhu, the man I need in my life. Woo! I do blow hard.
Don't you ever fucking tell me that again.
But I didn't.
I don't need to. You're going to the lame part of hell.
I am lame, so I'll be perfect.
Alright, well, we're done with the Magic Crafters world.
Yeah, now you can go to the hot air balloon.
Thank you, Spyro, for
Tuco the
recovering
balloonist.
so many of our dragon eggs. Hop aboard for the
You're not a
Beastmakers
dragon, they're not your
when you're
eggs,
ready.
fuckhead.
Would you like to go?
Alright,
To
while
the
he's riding,
Beastmaker's world.
while you're riding the balloon, I'm gonna go get my some link.
You guys are stuck with me until Mariah gets back.
Yeah, chaos is gone.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna say peaceful person on the street. I'm the more neutral one. Not just pure fucking chaos, Mariah. Okay. So. That's all I got for conversation. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. We're in the Beastmaker's world now. It's swampy. You misspelled weird. Alright. So we got some chickens here. Why not? Typing's easy. Alright. I'm akin to a cloud right now. What does that mean? Enlighten us. Alright. Where would I like to go? I don't understand. You're gonna have to spell it out for me. I graduated from Crazy, okay? Sparks, quit fucking around. You got these bozos. Alright. Bruno.
Gnasty
Looks like a
Mork
fucking
has turned
idiot.
our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be
I'm
so
back.
beautiful.
Chaos
you
is
missed-
Sure it
present.
was.
You missed some commentary.
What kind
Or
of commentary?
comments.
Like, oh, those comments?
Yeah.
What kind of comments?
Oh, you know.
Just good ones.
Well, Lynn can't type. That's the gist of it.
I mean, I seen the top one.
Yeah.
Can't type.
Well, she misspelled weird.
We talking about me now?
No, she was trying to say I was weird. You were the normal one.
Oh, I'm adorable. Am I uwu? Am I kawaii?
Motherfucker. God damn it.
Am I waifu
Work
material?
on drinking your goddamn screwdriver.
Am I waifu material? I have a couple words I would like to say for the stream. Oh shit, I gotta remember how to say it.
I was gonna say, they better not be any fucking words to get me canceled.
No, it's just Japanese. Oh shit.
No, you wouldn't.
It was a whole phrase.
Was it Konishiwa?
No, that's just that's one word.
Are you trying to say good morning?
No,
In
it was
Japanese?
something along the lines of sea cucumber. You gross. There's a sea cucumber.
Fuck?
I think that was what it meant. I definitely meant sea cucumber. Mitsukutasai numako.
I am so fucking lost right now with this conversation. I don't know what the fuck we're talking about, really.
Well, first it started with kawaii and me being adorable, and I automatically assume I'm waifu material.
I want to say I want to go home, but I'm already home, so...
Yes, I have been rooted.
That's it, I'm calling you a taxi cab home.
I mean, I wouldn't know the breathable one, but maybe a little submissive.
Fucking weirdos.
Okay, so just to be clear.
Oh, look, we lost our viewer. Way to go, gang.
I really that happens every time I show up. Once the
last night, Lynn was talking about something or another, about dead cats in a documentary. We're playing Resident Evil 2, and, our viewers dropped, instantly. So that was funny. And now both of you, ripping off of each other. I'm entertained, though, so fair trade.
I mean, I am very entertaining.
Electricity.
I'm pretty sure there's a couple times where you would text me entertain me,
Yeah.
please.
I demand entertainment.
Which, by the way, I suck under pressure. I'm horrible at entertaining people if I'm under pressure. Kind of like if someone asks you if they need you to tell a joke, and you're like, brain empty.
Look at your own life. That's the
a good
biggest
one.
joke ever.
You need fireworks. Hey, Sparky.
Dumbass enemies.
He needs actual rock and roll in his life. He needs to stop playing with spark plugs.
With this prick. Ooh,
You
electrocuted.
hit the line.
Ah!
Look what you've done. You missed the enemy that causes most issues.
Fuck. Yeah, no
Nice.
shit. I gotta go get some health. And I'm off.
You gotta go get a chicken.
Chicken. It's the one from Return to Oz.
Oh my god. So Chris had never seen that one?
How?
I don't know. He had never seen that one before.
That movie's a fucking classic.
I mean, I wouldn't call it a classic,
I
but it's
would.
definitely
I'd call it a classic.
memorable.
It should not be for kids, first of all.
Yeah. Fucking the Wheelers? Ugh. My god. Nightmare fuel.
That whole movie it's like a fever dream.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there was a moment after watching it where I was like, does this really exist or was this just one of my nightmares?
Yeah, because like I was shown that when I was like 3. My great aunt Lois showed my younger cousin and I that, and I thought it was gonna be the normal Wizard of Oz. He wants to be drawn like one of Spyro's French girls.
Ooh.
Let
Let me go find some. What was it?
Sure.
Jack?
What I'd really
Yeah.
Let me go
like to do
find
is
Jack.
Get out of this swamp.
So I thought it was gonna be the normal Wizard of Oz because I was a kid. I didn't like understand what sequels were, obviously.
And not only that, like the art style. Because the way that they drew fucking. What's his name? The Scarecrow. The way Scarecrow looked. All of them looked so different
Well,
from the first one.
it was closer to the illustrations from the book actually, because Return to Oz was based more on the book, whereas the first Wizard of Oz movie, a lot of shit was changed.
Well, that's also understandable that, like, if this is based off of the book, but, like, how many Wizard of Oz's?
There are a shit ton of
Oh,
Wizard
really?
of Oz books. Yeah, like a ridiculous amount.
I
didn't
mean, that
read
makes
all of them
sense
as a kid.
considering, like,
There is so much fucking lore. 4th and 5th grade, I read like the first 4 or 5, I think. That's what the library had at the moment. And like, I liked the books as a kid. Like, they were way better than the first movie.
I feel like the books usually have a better understanding, because obviously the person who wrote the books is probably... Because usually it's not the other way around. It's usually the book first and then the movies. There usually isn't a movie based off of... Or there isn't usually a book based off of a movie.
Yeah.
Because usually that gets copyrighted or some shit. But, like... Usually the book has a lot more space for, like... to tell you what it could look like. That is, if you actually can imagine. Or, I shouldn't say if you can imagine. If you don't have a hard time imagining a face, which I always have issues imagining faces.
Do you really?
I do. When it comes to reading, imagining what someone should look like based off descriptions, I can imagine everything except a face. I cannot imagine what someone's facial expression or face and facial expressions are gonna look like. So people are never really fully formed when I read, unless I'm reading manga, because obviously they're
Oh yeah,
drawn
you
for
got
me.
pictures then. See, I've never really... That's where I need to go. Had an issue with that, but I've also always had that really overactive imagination anyhow.
Like, my imagination's fine, but, like, I don't know why, but I think that just might be a mental block for me. Because even from, like, memories, where I've already seen their faces,
Yeah.
I can't remember faces. Faces are just a blockage for me.
This is another level that I don't like a whole lot just because
There's
it's
a lot of
tedious.
backtracking.
Yeah. So you gotta figure out, like, where you need to jump to, and then you gotta go back, get on the ledge, all that horse shit.
Yeah. That's a lot of... you have to know where to jump in order to...
Yeah.
And that was another thing with Crash. Crash was another game where that was... You have to know where to go. Otherwise you're just gonna be lost.
Yeah, that's fair. What the hell's the other fire?
Isn't it on the other platform? Over there?
Might be.
I could be wrong. I might be wrong. I'm definitely wrong.
Maybe it's on the ground. We'll find it, though. We'll fucking find it.
I don't think it was on the ground, because you would have seen it if it was on the ground. Unless, of course, it's hidden by fucking grass.
Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure one of them's on the ground. And then I thought it wasn't gonna work. Like, hey! Are you shitting me? We're missing 7.
We're watching Missing Link 2.
Yeah, I think that's what it'll wind up being. Nope. Well,
Drowns in the swamp.
I'll waterboard him.
What is that? Luca
Oh.
Killed the man?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay.
That's what she was talking about last night. That lost our viewers. Because last night on the Resident Evil 2 remake stream, we were talking about how her and I grew up with different versions of YouTube, pretty much. Like, you and I got to experience like the golden age of YouTube, essentially.
Oh yeah, like 2 girls in 1 cup.
I wouldn't consider that the golden age, but
I mean, that was definitely one I was subjected to forcibly.
like that's along the same lines. So like, people could get away with shit like that back then, but now, like, especially since Google bought out YouTube, Google's run by a bunch of pussies, first of all. And
Have you seen the movie where Owen Wilson is trying to get into like being employed by Google or some bullshit, like being...
no, I don't watch a lot of movies with him. I don't like him as an actor.
Really?
Yeah.
Fucking, ever since I watched, which movie was it? Shanghai Noon or Shanghai Night? Both of them. He's in both.
Yeah.
Fucking
he's with
love
Jackie
him.
Chan. Like, I like him in Wedding Crashers.
He is very good in Wedding Crashers. My tongue doesn't want to work.
Where are these goddamn gems?
I'm getting all the chickens.
Kill them. Burn them.
I want... What's a good chicken dish? Oh, there it
Oh,
is. Found it.
well, those are in a odd place.
They're on the edge.
Living on the edge.
I'm gonna hurry.
But, yeah, it's like when we were younger, when YouTube was first getting started, and like its first few years, like we got YouTube poop, we got like Angry Video Game Nerd is still going, and like I still like his stuff personally, but I preferred his older stuff because there was more of an edge to it. It wasn't as tame.
I don't
in
know
my
if I ever
opinion.
watched YouTube poop.
Oh yeah, you did. Like when we had party at my trailer, like it was definitely on my laptop. Cause
Are you sure I watched it though, or was it just on your laptop?
no, you
Alright.
like you at least like listened in on it. We're 100% done with
Yeah,
this
but
though.
I have bad ADHD, so I could have been zoned in on
That's
something
fair. That's fair.
and not actually been paying attention.
So we had our
Because I was never on my medication.
yeah, because we would be sitting around our homemade water pipe, and
Oh right.
yeah, made out of a 2-liter bottle and some other stuff.
The one that Kyrie regretted making.
Yeah, that thing, like, it hurt the throat. My God, like, that burned. But yeah. And I would have, like, YouTube poop. You don't gotta go that way, I already did over there.
Oh, this is already done.
Yeah.
So it's this way.
Yeah. And then, like, I
made
want...
my custom.
Well, okay, so we made it out of this empty 2-liter of Coke. So my dad would always...
It was Kyrie.
Yeah, we were there for emotional support, though, so we get
yeah.
credit.
I mean, yeah, Kyrie is a lot of...
Yeah.
No! You hog! You are
He
not
was a young
Rose! Okay? I get to use this floatable device. This isn't gonna be this Rose and
There's
Jack
not
shit.
enough room on the raft for you.
You don't get to just put me off because you're rich.
Yeah, so it was made out of a empty 2-liter bottle, and then I think we took apart a pen for the stem, and then we had some other thing as a bowl. I don't remember what it was though.
I have no idea. I just remember that
It worked.
Kyrie was the one that did most of the making. Oh shit, I don't even have
She was always better with
arts and crafts.
yeah, and we were already probably under the influence, so you might
Kyrie
want
was pretty excited to do it anyway.
yeah.
She was like, I looked this up. I want to try it.
Little did she know that would get so much use at that trailer.
Oh, 100%.
Like, Well, especially because, like, my dad was never home.
Yeah.
So, like, all of us are like, well, yeah, we can just go up to Nick's and party.
But I gotta go.
Especially considering he kept it fully stocked.
He kept it fully stocked. He knew what we were up to, and he didn't care. Did I tell you about, I know it was Dylan and I for sure, but we had a bunch of friends over, and we're all partying. And
I think I might have been over one of those times. Because I remember there was one time where...
You're going the wrong way.
I know, but I need chickens.
Oh. Well, so, I know one of the Connors was there. Like, we had a whole group of people, and you know how, like, my dad's old Nissan, you could hear that thing going up the driveway.
Yeah.
So, I hear it, and I look over to Dylan, and I'm kind of like, watch this. And I'm like, oh no, you guys, my dad's home, oh fuck! And
Were you acting, or...?
yeah, and all the other kids are, oh shit, and they're hauling ass to the other end of the trailer to get to my room. And like, we'd already been drinking and smoking in the dining room anyway. And Dylan and we stayed out in the kitchen because we knew Dad didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
And
Matt was just like, yeah, I'll party with you guys.
like, he was like, he gets in like, what the fuck is going on up here? I'm driving up the driveway, all of a sudden you see like 5 fucking teenagers booking it across the trailer, and I'm really losing my shit at that point, because I thought that was just the funniest fucking thing, like,
Oh no, guys, my father!
he's like, don't they all know that? And I'm like, no, they didn't know, and I saw my chance and I took it, and he was fucking laughing at that point, because I was just being a dick for no reason.
Yeah.
And I go back to the room like, alright, you guys come back out. He doesn't give a shit anyway. He knew. What? Yeah, he knew. I'm fucking with you guys.
God. I mean, fuck. They should have known, considering, like... I'm sure they partied at Mom and Dad's house.
Well, no, that was before we were all partying down at your guys' place.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, because that was before anyone knew that Dylan was really smoking. Like, your dad had suspicions, because he knew that I smoked, because I flat out told everyone, like, yeah, I smoke, and I drink, whatever. I'm minding my own business, I'm not causing issues, so, but since Dylan hung out with me a lot, your dad kind of,
Fucking
the
yeah.
fuck is that?
That's some, like, Harry Potter shit. One of those crying
Yeah, the
plants.
mandrakes.
Yeah.
But your dad put 2 and 2 together, like, oh yeah, he was hanging out with you, so I figured he was, into that as well. I'm like, yeah, well, you're not wrong.
I hate them.
The what?
I hate those fucking plant things.
Yeah.
They charge up. Oh my god, hiccups.
Ta-da!
Yeah.
Actually, I don't like most of the later levels in this game, if I'm being honest.
Well, I mean...
They're not as nostalgic for me. Like,
I mean, this particular game isn't really nostalgic for me anyways, considering the only one I really played was the... God damn it.
you played the goddamn it?
I played the Year of the Dragon. No!
This one... I'd say this would technically be the most nostalgic, just because Bobby had this one, my Uncle Dave had this one, so I would play it like... It didn't matter if I was...
What side of your
with
family is your Uncle Dave?
my mom's side, her
Okay.
younger brother. But,
Say, I don't recall an Uncle Dave.
no, I've
I know
got...
you have an Uncle Joe.
Yeah, that's Dad's side.
Yeah.
I've got so many fucking family members.
I mean, most of our family got pretty busy, so... I mean,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Even Grandma Jager, she got pretty busy.
Yeah.
Fuck, she had Dan.
She has 4 kids.
Yeah, she had 4. I guess that's not bad.
That's a lot. What the hell are you talking about?
Didn't she also have a couple of kids that didn't survive? Or was that other children? Was her sibling?
I don't think so. I've never heard my grandma talk about any of them, so...
It might have just been her siblings, because I remember she used to talk about how a lot of her siblings got cancer and didn't survive it, and some of them were stillborn, and...
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure some of them... No, that would have been
Roscoe. That's a stupid name. For a dragon
Ross,
anyway.
go away!
They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used
Yeah,
to
you've
be
already
such
killed a few of
nice
them,
spot.
dumbass.
This is a nice swamp. Yeah, except you gotta attack frogs. Frogs that tongue you to death.
Too much tongue.
And then you got hogs.
Too much.
Oh, watch for them hogs. I hate this area. That whole that fucking bridge. Oh, I hate that part.
I remember on that old channel that I used to stream on occasionally, we were well, I wasn't struggling as much with this level. The other guy was, though.
Yeah, but he seemed like he struggled a lot.
Yeah.
He lived for the struggle.
Yeah. I know a lot of people that I got to watch the channel they were like, it'd be better if it was just you and like just not that guy. And I was like, well, I mean, it's a joint account. Like, we agreed that this particular channel was the both of us, so. But I do like my current streaming.
Solo.
Yeah. Like, granted, I've got like a revolving door of co-hosts all the fucking time, but I like it like that. It keeps it fresh. Another thing, I can say whatever the fuck
Thanks
I
for
want
releasing
on
me.
this, because like,
Seems
"Ugh,
like I've
no
been trapped in
swearing.
here since I was your
Or
age.
what?
Oh no!
You gonna punish me,
I
Dad?
remember. Gotta go.
But yeah, it's like, well, we want to make money. We can censor all that shit in post if it's that big of a deal. Like, it's not, like, yeah.
It'd be like an Eminem song.
Have you tried to listen to censored Eminem ever? It's fucking awful.
Oh, I know. I'm pretty sure I remember Dylan showing me some.
Yeah.
He's like, listen to this shit. Listen.
You get every 3 words or so. So I had the censored version of his greatest hits album when I was a kid, because that's all I could find for a bit. And I was like, you know what? Better than nothing. And I remember trying to listen to Stan, which, like, you can still get quite a bit of that song, but they would censor the weirdest fucking words on it, and I'd be like, what the hell is going on here? Like, that wasn't even a bad word. Vodka? Or something about drinking and driving. It's like, that wasn't a swear word, so it should have gotten censored, and most people are smart enough to know to not drink and drive anyway, so I don't think a CD is gonna fucking influence them.
Yeah. No, not only that, if like you're old enough to drink and drive, but I guess there is a lot of underage drinking too. So.
Well, that's gonna happen no matter what. Like,
Yeah.
good luck stopping that.
But I mean, underage drinking, you're gonna have to watch out for drinking and driving.
Yeah.
But like, if you're underage drinking, you already know you're doing something illegal, so you probably should be careful not to do
No shit. It's like,
something illegal on top of something adults do illegally.
yeah. So you're really you're setting yourself up to get fucked. I need a chicken or something.
Chicken! Oh shit, that's right. I still have my Chinese.
That's right. I'm just trying to decide what I want to order later.
I hate it when you don't have sparks.
Yeah.
Trying to collect these gems without his help.
It's a pain in the ass.
Like, you really value him when he's gone.
Yeah. You won't know what you're missing till it's gone.
Oh,
That's right.
yeah. As I fart.
But we at least get a checkpoint from Bubba here.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro. Stamp them out and squish them and
Why don't you
squash
do
them.
it?
Yeah. Why don't you do it, big old buff
How
daddy?
about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
Ding! Ba-ding!
You know what restaurant I really miss, and it's not an embargo at all. It was in DL. Food and Spring Buffet.
Oh my god, yes.
Like, I remember
Even though they
after-
kept getting busted for black mold and shit.
Yeah, but like, that was like just their final year. Like, when we were younger, they were just fine.
Yeah.
Because I remember.
But it could have been, like, the black mold could have just been, like, a foundation thing. Well, no, they probably would have closed down the whole building if it was that then.
Yeah. I think, or not think, I remember after graduation, you, Kyrie, and I would go there like damn
Almost
near every day,
every
or like
day.
every other day. It's like we all had all that money from graduation. We're like, yeah, who gives a fuck? Let's go get Chinese.
Not only that, it was fucking cheap.
Yeah, it was what, like $8 for.
Jesus Christ, wait.
Jesus! I thought I was bad usually.
It's juice. It's juice, man.
Yeah, with vodka. Is this the bridge part that you were talking about that you don't like?
What?
Was this the bridge?
No, the bridge I didn't like was the one you've already done.
Oh.
Like, don't get me wrong, like, I don't like this one either, but, like, that first one, I can never seem to get that one right. I don't know if it's chicken, saving chicken complicates things or what it is.
It's something.
Something complicated.
God damn it.
You missing one?
4.
So one.
Either 4 or 2. Because they come in like 1, 2, 5, 10, 25, 50. Oop, that was close.
Get it! It's a frog!
Fuck!
You forgot. You didn't have.
Yeah.
Oh, you had a checkpoint somewhere.
Yeah. Oh
At the
well.
end.
What the fuck ever.
You know, and I've always been really glad that our parents were really cool with drinking, because they were. Oh shit! It was right here, Nick.
Okay, quick disclaimer. So, we are not encouraging underage drinking or anything. Like,
But if you are gonna do it,
bad
at
idea.
least do it safely.
No, like, hold on, we probably shouldn't even say that, because, like, that could get us in trouble after a while. Like, we gotta figure out how we want to word this.
Ah.
Our parents, in particular, probably weren't the best influences, flat out telling us, well, as long as they're at home, we don't care.
Yeah, but
That, I get where they're coming from, but that's probably not something you should tell a 9th grader.
yeah. You're probably
Yeah.
right.
Like, trust me, I get it. And, like, hindsight,
And like drinking isn't actually all that fun. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there's fun involved.
as we're drinking,
Yeah.
it's not even that much fun here. I'm gonna have another drink.
Like, it's.
Here, you keep talking about that. I want a rum and coke. Speaking
you
of,
want to give me more?
you got a rum and coke or a screwdriver?
Just another screwdriver.
All right.
Ooh, chicken.
Entertain the audience, Mariah.
Maybe. But like, back to the drinking topic. Like, drinking, it's fun on occasion. But you want to be careful. Because drinking too often, you can just kind of... I don't know, I guess I don't drink too often, so I don't really know too much about... No. Because alcohol is a depressant. So, if you're already in a bad mental state, like especially if you're taking depressant medications, it's not gonna help your... No! Alright, well, I'm definitely not going for that. fun. I'm sorry, I am very distracted. And maybe a little drunk. Where is a chicken? These are some goat ladders, or stairs, wow. Have any of you seen, like, how goats, like, scale a fucking mountain? Like, Jesus Christ. The goats must have some tiny ass.
Oh, I feel much better now that so many jump in the balloon. Are you ready to go?
I'm not done. I'm not done, guys. And I don't want to do that. Cause I know I'm gonna fuck it up. Chicken that responds over here. No? Really? Not even one? Oh, maybe there's one down here. Oh, there's a flight level down here. Can I? I'll do this flight level. Get this over with. See how this goes. You know, considering I just had a hiccup, I have been told by many people that I have weird hiccups, and apparently I'm not the only one that has weird hiccups. Like, oh. Apparently when I have hiccups, I stop breathing. Like, when I have hiccups, I just hold my breath and hope for the best. I'm not have to redo this, aren't I? Oh shit, I missed it. I missed it still. Did I quit? No, I didn't. I'm doing the flight level hard.
I bet. Sorry, because it was so long. I got distracted by some chips.
No, you're fine. I talked about some hiccups for like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Because apparently me and my sister, while we were working at Walmart, we ended up getting comments about how we hiccup.
Yeah.
Because when we hiccup, we end up going, or some
Sound
shit.
like a dying seal.
Yeah. Like we're holding our breath, but we're also like not breathing either. And we're like, oh, are you good? And they're like, yeah, just a hiccup. We're like, are you sure that's a hiccup? Because that doesn't sound like it. It sounds like you're dying. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's what a hiccup sounds like. I don't know what hiccup sounds like to you, but that's what a hiccup sounds like to me. I have to pee. I'll be back.
Alright.
It's coming out, guys.
I'll try this flight level and probably fuck up. Actually, that's almost a guarantee. Nick certified as my younger cousins and I used to say. Fuck. Sometimes it's better to just improvise and go after whatever the fuck is in your path. Clearly, like, right now, that's a terrible idea. It's not getting me anywhere, really. Where are you? Ah, no! Oh, never mind, there wasn't even anything there. Motherfucker. Try it again, try it again. You know what? We're just gonna knock this shit all out of our way. Well, or not. Sorry. Died. This will take us a half hour, just like that fucking third level on the Lion King yesterday. I think not. So fucking chaotic.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I got the arches.
Yeah?
Most of the boats. I've died a couple of times, not gonna lie.
I mean, I died a couple times when we were gotten too, so.
Like I said, I was distracted by those chips. Chips are very important. They're one of the main food groups. It's a scientific fact by me.
Is this, God, what's his name? Encino Man and...
Pauly Shore?
Pauly Shore. Pauly Shore's philosophy. Or
Philosophy?
Philosophy. Yep, I'm gonna assume I said it right.
Well, everyone knows what you're trying to say anyway, so...
Yeah. Pauly Shore. Pauly Shore had that one signed and iterated.
Yeah. Look, I trust...
Up there just...
Oh! Fuck.
You were
I was
right
gonna try
there.
to drop and...
Try and get him
Yeah.
as you were falling. I knew what you were doing.
Yeah. Look, anything Pauly Shore says is legit, okay?
Legitness.
He's got charisma.
Charisma.
Fucking love Son-in-Law. That's my favorite movie he's done.
I actually recently bought that one off of
Voodoo?
Yeah, there you go. Oh shit, I just...
You bought it with the V. I found a DVD copy of that at Electric Underground like a year ago, and Hannah would watch it all the time before she got deployed.
The Pauly Shore? Or
Yeah,
just
Son-in-Law.
Son-in-Law?
I keep trying to get her to watch Encino Man, but I don't own that movie at the moment, so...
You know, Encino Man, I always wondered if, like, his relationship, how that went with the girl. Because obviously he makes an appearance in...
Son-in-Law.
Oh, no. Not in Son... No, it is in Son-in-Law.
Yeah.
Yep.
He eats the frog.
Yep. But I don't know if those two are connected, because obviously he doesn't recognize who that is in Son-in-Law.
I think that Pauly Shore's playing a different character, and
Yeah.
that's why. Thinks he looks familiar, but that's probably it.
Yeah, because, I looked into it, because Haley and I were watching Encino Man and Son-in-Law within, like, within, like, a couple of days between
Yeah.
each other, and I had said that Encino Man, the guy from Encino Man, makes an appearance in Son-in-Law, like, in the beginning,
Yeah.
during the costume party, or Halloween, and she's like, no way! I was like, yeah. So she's seen it, I was like, see, he's right there. And she's like, oh shit. And I was like, yeah, see, even Pollyshore sees him. And she's like, yeah, but wouldn't he recognize him? And you're like, I'm like, you know what? You're right. Because he even says his real name.
Yeah.
In the son-in-law. Because he says his name's Crawl, but that's just a nickname. But he has another name that he gives out, which I don't remember. And he has a name that he has for Encino Man. And I looked it up, but they both aren't the same. So he's definitely playing a different character.
Yeah. Right, that's taken care of.
What do you mean? It's your turn.
Oh,
Because you didn't die.
Alright. Have you seen In the Army Now? It's another Pollyshore one. I didn't care for that one as much.
I don't think I've seen that one.
I had it on
I think the
VHS.
only Pollyshore movies that I watched, because I don't even think I've seen Pollyshore is Dead, which I've seen so many advertisements for when I watched Dodgeball.
Yeah.
Dodgeball, that one was
That had Vince Vaughn, Ben Stiller,
yeah.
a bunch of people. What way did you come from?
I came back from that one, or that direction, looking for a chicken.
Alright, I'll figure it out.
I don't think I went to the tree one.
Oh, god damn it, treetops?
Yeah, I went straight for the flight one, because I was looking for chickens.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because I didn't go to that one.
Alright, let's get this fucking thing out of the way.
I don't want to miss this one without you. I don't want you to miss out.
My favorite. Fuck this level.
Oh, Jesus.
Like... the design! What goddamn kid is gonna be able to figure this shit out?
You sound like a game. The design. It's horrible.
I don't care.
Hey, it's not an insult.
As someone who used to want to go to school for game design, Jesus Christ.
Jesus. I understand the monkeys, but not the rest of it.
Most of the level is fine until they fuck you around and they're like, oh yeah, you've got to take a really dangerous path and...
You see all this? You have to trek this at high speeds.
Good luck trying to turn, asshole.
You gotta go high speeds for this. You gotta go fast and furious.
You gotta go fast. Not that way.
What'd you drop down for?
Because I thought there was something.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to go through this level like 5 different...
Yeah.
Like, I can't even say 5. 5 is like the minimum.
Yeah,
if you're
like,
really good at this level.
That's being really generous. Keep your fucking bananas to yourself.
I don't want your banana.
Yeah, I don't want your banana.
Banana.
Dick. What else do we have to talk about?
Well, I mean, she just found a key. And I saw those monkeys.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm drawing a blank.
Why?
Because I am blank.
Why?
Because I'm educated.
You graduated from Crazy as well, so...
Yeah.
We don't know things.
We don't know a lot of things. A lot of the classes that we got offered weren't really
They were
available.
horseshit.
I mean, fuck. Even the teachers got bored after a while. They're just like, read from the book and maybe I'll pass you on the test.
Yeah. I don't want you in my class, just read from the book.
If you can prove to me that you read the book, I'll probably just pass you.
Yeah, like, if you can cheat well enough to get the answers off the internet, you'll pass, you'll be fine.
I mean, fuck, I did that. There was, what class was it? It was one of the classes, it was like college. Which, by the way, I'm surprised I was able to take college classes.
Yeah, was it college English, or?
I think so.
I was gonna say, I remember you were in that for sure. I don't remember any other college
Because
courses.
I didn't take creative writing.
No, I
like you
did. That class kicked ass.
I would have liked to take that class. Most of the classes I got chosen to take was because of Mrs. fucking Fett. Which, the only reason she chose classes was because this class will give the school more money, so
Yeah.
definitely take this one.
So I know.
Fett was only interested in helping you if it meant that the school was going to get more money.
Yeah. I remember. It was when I was going into 11th grade, I know, like, damn it.
I was wondering what you were doing.
I'll have to do that. I was going into 11th grade, and, like, there was this gap, and there was a class I wanted to take, but I couldn't for whatever reason. And, nope, these are your two options, and I was like, I don't like either of those. Well, that's what we have. And if I choose not to take one, well, then you won't have enough credit. And it was stupid, so I got fucked over into taking book arts, and book arts is a joke. If none of you know, like, that is such a pointless class.
There's a lot of classes that are a fucking joke.
Like, as far as art classes go, like, that class is fucking stupid. Like, I didn't learn a goddamn thing. Matt and I would fuck around the entire time, essentially.
I miss Matt.
I talk with him every now and then.
I remember that there was this one time where he had gotten so, like, drunk or something. I don't remember what it was, but we ended up sitting in the hallway of your old trailer.
Yeah.
And just sitting there, like, just, like, talking. Like, nothing, like, big, just kind of just sitting there chatting. He was talking about his life problems, and I was like, yeah, life sucks, man.
Yeah. Life sucks and then you die.
Yeah.
That was not the way I needed to go. I think our biggest takeaway from that class was there was this one time, and again, like, I'm not gonna mention
There was this one time in
teacher names or anything,
band camp.
but she had gotten back from New York because there was a field trip or something, and had the CD for Matilda the musical, and I was like, oh, I didn't know there was a musical.
There's a musical?
Yeah, that's what I was pretty much like, and there is so much shit going on in that musical that did not happen in the book, and, like, Matt and I are laughing hysterically, like, we are crying, faces red and everything, and eventually, like, I had to excuse myself. I was like, hey, can I go to the bathroom or something? And she kind of decided, yeah, go on. And, like, I was gone for, like, a good 5 to 10 minutes because, like, I was just laughing so hard. I could not take anything seriously after that. I get back, Matt has to excuse himself because he's still cracking up by the time I get back. So they're like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, none of this happened in the movie or the book. Oh, it was ridiculous. She didn't like us very much.
I mean, to be honest, she didn't like me very much, and she flat out... No, she didn't. She told Kyrie, which I'm sure Kyrie could have over-dramatized it too, but she ended up telling Kyrie that I was... She didn't like me anyway.
Yeah, she didn't like a lot of people.
Didn't you go through that fucking...
Yeah.
Chest?
Well, I wasn't able to, like, bash it or anything.
You didn't bash it?
No, because I didn't have the ramp. Maybe slow down on your drinks. You're gonna have issues focusing, buddy.
Buddy boo?
Just pace yourself, pal.
I mean, it is my fourth one, but...
Maybe go have some more of your Chinese food.
I mean, I could.
Get yourself, like, some food in your stomach. That way, like, you don't get plastered right away. We still got a while to go. We're only at the 2-hour mark.
But, yeah, she didn't like me. She hated me. I ended up having... Kyrie forced me to go on one of those, the fucking trips. One of those art trips.
Is it the one to Fergus Falls?
I don't remember. I honestly do not remember.
So,
I did not want to go.
What, was I still living with you? Because I remember there was one you, me, Dylan, and Kyrie were all at, and it was at the Fergus Falls College.
I don't know. I don't think you guys went. I think it was just me and Kyrie, because Kyrie was the...
Like, cause
Kyrie made me submit an art project so I could go. Because I had to submit an art project to go.
Jesus Christ.
Because I was gonna submit my drawing of, what was it? A podling. I had made a drawing of a podling, but I couldn't do that because it was, I had to make an original artwork. I couldn't just do a copy of someone's artwork.
Yeah.
I had to make an original.
Which I think that's so fucking stupid. Like, anyone who tries to use that excuse, like, yeah, don't, like, copy it exactly, but, like, put your own spin on it, and it's an inspiration. Like, you're not claiming it's your original idea. It's just your own interpretation, and it's still art. But, continue.
But, yeah, like, I had to submit my own art project just to go, even though I'm, like, not part of any of her art classes anymore. Mm-hmm. Because, obviously, she didn't like me anyway. Even though... And that was another dumb thing that, like, Mom and Dad were like, oh, if you ever need to, like, talk to Fed about anything, just tell him, like, you're Uncle Bobby's daughter or Tony's daughter, and she'll instantly like you.
That doesn't do anything.
Like, freaking lies. Like, sure, she liked Dad and Bobby, but she liked Dad and Bobby because that was Dad and Bobby.
Yeah.
Not because, like, we're obviously different people.
Right, and...
I'm not, like, Dad's female version.
Yeah. Like, just because, like...
Just because I'm their children doesn't mean that I'm them.
Right. Or just, for example, like, let's say I'm friends with someone. Doesn't mean I like everyone they're related to.
Yeah.
Like, for fuck's sake, that is ridiculous.
Yeah, she did not like me. She hated that I was on that trip with them.
Yeah.
But Kyrie wanted someone to go with her, so I was okay with going. Especially since, like, it was my senior year and I didn't have a lot of shit going on in my life anyway, so it was a fun trip.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I need to try to get over there. Well, I need to break that as well, but I keep fucking up.
Why are you fucking up? I don't get it.
Because I keep trying to fly over to get to that top, and I keep just barely missing it. I'll show you what I mean in a moment.
Alright.
Unless I can go this way with it, but I don't think I can. I might have to run backwards for that and get onto this ramp, if I'm remembering correctly.
To be honest, I had to look up how to do this.
Yeah, I might just wind up doing that, because I do not have the patience for this level.
Because I'll be honest, this level, way too difficult. Way too difficult.
Yeah.
Because not only do you have to jump from ramp to ramp, but you also have to do the correct
order, get the timing
correct order, and, like, know what you're trying to do, where you're trying to go. Like, you know that you have to get to that top part, but, like, there's also, like, other areas. Like, there's that area over there where there's still, like, a dragon that you have to get.
Yeah.
But you have to know exactly where the fuck to go. And you're not gonna know that, like, right off the bat.
Right.
Maybe try starting there.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, no, that's too tough.
But I believe I know what I fucked up on, so... Whew. This way? Yeah, because we want to jump over here, run all the way up, and then there's a ramp, I believe.
Yeah, because you would have to figure all this out, but, like, in order to figure all this out, you would have to, like, have spent hours doing that. And I don't know any child.
No.
Even I don't have the patience for this shit. This would just be a level that...
I guess I'm not 100%ing this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's that ramp there that you jump on.
Yeah, to get the other dragons that's over there.
Fuck! Miscalculated a little bit.
Ah, shit. I gotta make me do it.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to help me. I don't know which ramp you were trying to do.
Oh, you know one of them. You're actually on the one. You go to the right, right. No.
I went the wrong way.
Yeah. You're supposed to fly to the right with it.
Which way?
Down
Oh,
there.
I gotcha.
Yeah, because I did the same thing when I was trying it and realized, oh, I fucked up.
Got it.
Not that way. But you got a life.
I did get a life. Not in real life, but
Yeah.
I got a life.
We're pretty close to being done with this game, actually.
I mean, you're probably not wrong.
Because I think after Beastmakers, you got Gnasty North World that only has a couple of levels. And then, yeah, you don't want to go that way if you're trying to get out.
Which way?
Other way. The way you can.
Really?
Yep. So I have to glide to something else to get to where you need to go.
I might have suppressed this level. I hate this level.
PTSD!
Yeah.
Yep, keep going. Go. Is that area that you were supposed to jump to off that ramp? Just fly over there regularly.
Oh, this way?
Yep. But yeah, on that ramp, you'll want to do that. Then you'll run all the way up it. Go in.
Ooh,
Because
excuse
then
me.
you got this area. And you'll jump over there.
Where?
Over there.
Oh, I went the wrong way. I didn't die on purpose.
Uh-huh. Liar. Alright. Alright, King. Let's do this. Yeah, see, you keep getting speed like that. Okay.
Kill him.
Bitch. Well, we got one of the things, anyway.
Yeah, I got on top on one thing.
Hey, that's pretty good. Like,
I mean,
we're making way better progress than the last time
you
ever
also
streamed
had
this.
someone who had never played any of this before, which,
Well, they played it, they just never 100%ed it because they sucked at it.
yeah. I can say I have 100%ed it, but I haven't, like, done the extra levels on some of them.
I've 100%ed all 3 of them, I believe. And then as far as trophy goes, Spyro 1 and 3, I've got platinum trophies. 2 I don't because that goddamn bull ox thing on the ice.
I don't remember which one I didn't. I think the trophy ones were always difficult for me, because let me tell you, those fucking treasure chest, or whatever you want to call it, those safe rooms, hard. Very difficult.
Yeah. Like, I think that's one of the reasons why I like Spyro, not gonna lie, is because while they are, like, as a kid, at least the second, third one, you can definitely beat it.
Yeah.
This one is a bit more debatable. Huh. Holy shit.
You did it.
Dickhead.
I mean, they are egg meat. Who steals eggs? What do you need eggs for? An egg,
Need
egg
10
omelet?
more gems.
Spyro, you learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Spyro's like, yeah, fuck you, dickhead.
Why are you over here?
Yeah, 10 gems, then we're done with this level.
Where the hell is a 10 gem? Because I'm pretty sure we've been fucking everywhere.
I don't know. We'll go through everything real slowly.
I mean, I guess we have to go through it pretty fast.
Nothing there.
I don't think there was anything on that red bed either.
No, I don't believe.
Maybe on the next island, because we did go through that island pretty fast.
Yeah. We'll find it, I'm sure we will.
I mean, it is probably like only one gem.
Yeah, I think it's one yellow gem, honestly. Get it. I'm pretty confident that we'll finish Spyro tonight, honestly.
I mean, we've only been playing it
Oh.
for 2 hours, so... Oh, that's right!
Yeah, as I was on that ramp, I was like, I remember what I haven't done yet.
Hey, at least they left the return home, like, at the easy part.
Yeah.
They were nice.
Yeah. Man, if you decide you hate this level with a passion...
You can leave
Yeah.
easily. Who dat? Who dare?
Get him. Yeah, we're already almost done with this world, because there's the boss level there.
I need a key for that door.
Actually, I think we've got one more world after this, then it's Gnasty's world. So, we've got Jacques, or whatever his name is, as another boss.
To be honest, like I said, I don't remember this particular game a lot, because this wasn't one I played very often.
Mm-hmm.
This wasn't until, like, this particular game came out that I played it a lot.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't until even this game came out that I even bought the PS1 versions of it.
Oh? I thought you had owned the PS1 versions for a while.
Mm-mm. It wasn't until after this game came out that I was like, you know what, maybe I should buy the...
Hey, there's something over there.
That's right. While you were gone getting a drink, I didn't want to...
Didn't want to risk it?
I didn't want to risk it.
You're gonna have to jump from the temple, it looks like. The Temple of Doom.
Doom doom. What is that?
Huh?
That tune I just sang. What is that from?
I don't know. Law and Order?
Yeah! Oh, I saw a lot at my grandma's house.
Fucking hated Law and Order. I still hate Law and Order. I don't like crime shows a whole lot, really.
My grandma fucking loved crime shows.
But like, I like Forensic Files, that's an exception. Forensic Files kicks ass.
I loved watching Judge Judy. Is this the only one we have left?
Yep.
Middlehead.
Fucking metal.
Ooh. My hair is so frizzy. Look at all this blue. I dyed my hair red and now it's silver. Because I had my hair professionally dyed blue
Yeah.
and now it's silver. Or like, I don't want to say silver, but the blue definitely didn't leave after I dyed it red.
Yeah, blue's kind of a pain in the ass to get rid of.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I do like it, but...
While you play this level, I'm going to go ahead and order a pizza or something.
Alright. You do so.
That sounds good. I want to make sure I do that before any of the places close.
Banana. Oh shit! I thought I hit you. No.
You gotta ram them. They're metal.
I missed.
Get him. Burn his ass.
Burn by the burn.
This boss isn't too difficult.
No.
From what I remember.
I mean, to be honest, their bosses are easier than some of their levels.
Yeah, that's true. Like the first boss of the game, Toasty, he's a fucking joke.
Right?
Dr. Shemp is a fucking joke. They're all jokes. Just jokes.
I mean, Dr. Chef is a fucking cheap.
No, that's Toasty.
Is that Toasty?
Yep. That's the first boss.
Who's Dr. Shemp?
He's in the Peacemaker's world together.
Oh! That wasn't very nice.
He's got the staff, and like he'll swing it around. And
Ooh, there's the chicken. I thought I saw a chicken. I don't want. That wasn't very nice.
you're just getting your ass kicked, huh?
I mean, I'm a little blind. I have my glasses there that are a couple years old. So,
I've got to get glasses again before my birthday, because that's when my license expires.
ouch! What the fuck? You went through a wall!
My turn.
That's cheap shit! I want to get contacts again, because doing costumes with
It's a
glasses
pain in the ass, huh?
sucks.
Alright, fucker.
Especially makeup. Makeup with glasses sucks.
Yeah.
Because not only are you hiding your eyes, but like all the makeup that's on your nose.
It gets onto the glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah. It feels just really unpleasant.
Yeah, it does. Sucks.
Yeah, I'm with you.
And then, like, you don't wear lashes, but like, I do. Trying to wear lashes with fucking glasses. It's like trying to blink, but like your lashes get stuck in your glasses, and you're like, oh, well, I guess I'm not blinking.
Guess I'll never blink again. Assholes. Just throwing shit for no reason.
You know, wasting your food source.
You're bananas.
You're obviously not very hungry.
You are bananas.
Banana.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
Yeah, what the fuck ever.
Are you trying to say he's powerful? Very funny. Yeah, don't hit it when it's red. It hurts.
Dickhead. Come on, pussy.
He's a runner.
We got a runner!
He's a track star.
You know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and...
Oh, the stairs.
Yeah, I'll go back that way, I guess. I was going to leave it for later, but... We'll take care of it
I
now.
remember this. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I left this for later, too.
Alright, well, we got that. We'll go this way.
Who there? Who that?
God damn it, we need the key.
I am the king.
No.
Yeah, now you gotta get
Oh.
him to try and zap
Dang
it
it.
himself. Yeah, careful. No one's got
Red
it.
light, green light.
Red light.
That's it? That's all it took?
Wow.
Shit was weak.
I'm pretty sure I took longer to fight that boss.
It's possible.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I was making him to hit him, so
Whereas I'm having none of that. It's like, no,
I'm just hitting it. I'm
Spyro's
toppling.
hitting it.
I'm toppling all these towers myself. I'm an independent dragon.
That's right.
Like I'm gonna watch someone destroy their own.
I'm gonna make him do it himself. He will be his own downfall.
He
Ooh,
brought
yeah.
him up. I'm gonna make him tear him down. Where the fuck is the key? Is it back in the?
I'm sure we'll run into it. I don't think we've seen it quite yet. Do you remember those games? Seen it? Like Disney Seen It, all that shit. I hated those.
Those board games?
Yeah.
I remember playing it once with Anna and her family.
Like,
Which, by the way, they were probably the healthiest on that fucking road.
yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Which is saying something.
But, like, those Seen It games are so stupid because, like, eventually you can't play them anymore because you will have gone through all the questions and you'll know all the answers.
Yeah, like, granted, let me tell you, you're not gonna know the answers until you've played it enough times to know which questions you're gonna ask. Because most of the
Still.
questions they ask are, like, so, like, what the hell, when would you have learned this?
But still, like... Where...
It might be.
Down there, I think. Okay. Cause I know my family had a few different Disney Seen It's and like...
I think my mom, no, that was Anna. It was Anna. Anna was the only one that had a Seen It game. And I'm pretty sure I only played it with Kyrie once.
Mhm.
But I think it was more or less to memorize the...
Yeah.
It was more or less a practice run. It wasn't actually us playing the game. Or maybe it was us playing the game. I don't remember.
Yeah, it could be either one, honestly. Stupid thing. We'll find that fucking key. Oh, and there's more gems. We need to get up there somehow.
This is there like a... Oh, right. The
Yeah,
little-
there's a path somewhere over there. There we go. Since I know I've done something over here before.
Yeah.
I do like the system they have for gaining extra lives in this game.
The chicken? Or
Well,
the
when you destroy-
killing the people.
Yeah, there's the key. Because you get those orbs.
Yep. They do help a lot. They do help farm lives when needed.
Yeah. Because I think this is the most difficult Spyro game out of the original three.
Well, I mean, this is the first.
Yeah. Nothing was quite as refined. You can't swim.
You also can't, like,
Hover.
which would help a
Yeah,
lot.
like, especially for, like, shit like this. Okay, but we're... Oh yeah, the treasure chest is like, great, but we're still missing fucking gems. And we're off again.
I think that's... Isn't there still a hallway where there's, like, an extra ledge?
I don't think so.
I may be thinking of a different level. Or a different game.
Do you remember Death Trap Dungeon? I know Dylan and I played the hell out of that at Bob's.
I don't think so. I didn't play a lot of the same games you guys did.
Oh, that will hurt me. Okay.
Ouch, Kip Dibble.
That hurt.
Ouchie.
There you are.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
You always know what you're gonna get if you pay attention to the goddamn label.
800? No, that's 1,000. That's 1,000. Who
Yeah, I was
did
gonna
well
say,
in that class? Not me.
I was gonna say that is not 800.
There's an extra zero there.
Nice try, lady.
We're done with this level,
Yep.
right?
Yep, so you can go to the Balloon Man, go to the next world.
I killed the chicken and got alive. Does that happen in real life?
It
If
might.
I killed the chicken, I get alive? laugh of murder.
Oh, I feel much better now that so many dragons have been rescued. Jump in the
do you?
balloon. Are you ready to go?
Why do you feel so good? Because of dragons being freed.
Yeah, the dragons don't even like you, asshole.
The dragons have no use for you. The only reason Spyro does is because he's a young one.
He got fucked over.
He's the only one that doesn't seem to be affected by this whole endeavor.
Yeah. Other than having to go and save everyone's asses.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we got Dreamweavers and we got Nork's World.
To be honest, I really like Dreamweavers. I like the enemies.
Yeah. It's more like fantasy-esque.
Yeah.
Fine, I will order this later because it is being difficult right now. I mean, this world has a couple of levels that piss me off. Like, I know what level you're thinking of with that hidden ledge and everything. That's in this
Oh
world.
no! What the fuck?
Dumbass.
I am a big dumbass. I'm gonna go get my cheese. Or what the fuck? My Chinese.
Your cheese?
My Chinese.
Alright. Alright, I am pretty confident we will be finishing this game today. Which is just fine. It'll be an extra long stream. Don't need him.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
Yeah, whatever. Oh. Before we miss these. Haunted Tower. This level is a pain in the ass. Because you have to do another one of those supercharged things. And the timing has to be precise. Like, it's a fun little challenge, it's just a pain in the ass at the same time. If that makes any sense. Alright, here we go. Because we've got these dickheads. But we will be back that way anyway, so we're not even going to worry about it for now. Yeah, because you have to rely on this super flame to destroy these guys. But the super flame pretty much it'll rock everyone's ship pretty much. So that's kinda nice. Come on. Spyro just goes around kissing anyone he sees. You're dead, you're dead. All right. Welcome back. We cleared the last world we were in. Now we are in the Dreamweaver's world. We're actually almost done with this video game. I anticipate finishing it this stream anyway. God damn it. Alright, fuckhead. go. Everything is right again. Right. Get ourselves a nice little checkpoint from Kazuko, something.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
You dick. Torture your ass. Right, we got another fairy. Let's go. So that level you were thinking of with that hidden ledge, we're at it.
We're at it?
Yeah. So it's the one that you have to like supercharge again.
Like, I knew you had to supercharge.
It's the one with all those haunted suits of armor.
Oh, that's right. I absolutely hate that part. Cause like...
Yeah, because the shit...
Even like, someone who...
Like, I struggle with the timing on this still.
Like, there's a lot of back and forth. Like, if you make one small mistake...
Hold your horns. Here comes
Yeah.
Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Gnasty Nork.
Gnasty and
Gnasty. So what I don't get is... Oh, get the fuck out of there. All these adult dragons are free now. And like... We've saved over 60. Easily. Why don't they all just jump this guy? And
well, I'm pretty sure they get crystallized.
Yeah, but
that's the problem, is that they get re-crystallized.
If they all go after him all at once, it should be easy, though.
As long as they don't get crystallized again.
You can't hit all of them all at once if they're paying attention. The last time he caught him off guard was the thing. Or that was my understanding.
I mean, true, but...
I get it, it's video game logic, you're not supposed to really try to poke holes in it, but that's what I do.
I poke holes.
Yeah. Gonna penetrate it.
In condoms.
Devin and I were working at Holiday. This was years ago, because he was still there, and there were these dumbass teenagers who came in, and they were pissing us the fuck off, just being annoying. And he told them that we poke holes in all the tips of the condoms.
Oh my god.
What, really? No, you dumbass, we don't really do that.
Yeah, the resale value would go way down.
Yeah, we need to ensure we're going to have future customers. I think the fuck not. How's the Chinese?
I mean, it's actually really, really good.
Yeah, Lucy's is pretty good, even reheated.
I was expecting something different with this, mushroom one.
Yeah.
But it's not bad. I'm not disappointed.
Alright, so here comes the just terrific part.
Yeah, the great part. Not difficult at all.
I got it my first try.
Holy shit.
Like, I know why I was fucking up the last playthrough I did for it. I'm well aware of what was causing it.
Still, pretty lucky.
Like,
you can know what you were doing wrong,
You've
but...
become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
Yeah, this is easier than Treetops anyway, so...
Treetops is fucking impossible.
I mean, like... Treetops wasn't as bad as I remembered it being, but that is only because, like, I had a general idea of, like, what to do.
Which direction you needed to go.
Yeah. See, this part's kind of a pain in the ass because you gotta...
You have to go faster than they wake.
Stupid fucking wizard.
And if you're not fast enough, then you have to redo it.
Yeah. Which, I know the last time I played this, I was really struggling with the speed of everything. Yeah, I'm anticipating we'll finish this game by, like, the 4-hour mark or right around it.
How long are normally your streams?
Depends on if I had to work earlier or anything like that.
Well, I'm not talking, like, what time do you usually end your streams, but, like, how long do you usually last, or are your streams normally for, like, an hour mark?
Usually 1 to 2 hours is what I do. Like, sometimes I'll do longer streams, like I've done 3-hour streams before. Please be all, but god damn it. I'm missing one.
One gem?
Yeah. But we've got a permanent super flame for the rest of the levels, so... It's not up here... We'll find it. Where are you? Nothing there. Yeah, because last time
Is it over by that castle?
It might be. Last time, I kept trying to, like, run up here
And try and do it?
to jump. So I don't know why the hell I thought that I needed to do that, but I was convinced. And you definitely don't need to do that. It's gotta be towards the beginning of the level. Oh, don't want to do that though. Psych, I'm not actually jumping off the cliff.
Suicide! I think that was one thing that pissed me off about the other guy. It was like, yeah, I give up.
Yeah. No, it pissed me off too. Don't worry. I got after him that one time. He got all butthurt about it. And then almost rage quit, so...
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, we enjoy watching you have a hard time.
Right, like...
But we don't like watching you quit.
Yeah, just giving up because you suck at the game. Like, I like struggling in video games. I like anything that is actually going to challenge me. Like, if a game is too easy, I'm going to have no interest in it whatsoever.
But no one's gonna just enjoy you watching you give up on, like...
Right, like, that's
obviously
ridiculous.
not
There it
life,
is.
but, like...
Yeah, the video game. Your life in the video game. How the fuck did I miss that gem earlier?
Right?
Might as well get some butterflies while that... The butterflies?
Pretty.
I was thinking Little Nicky. The butterflies! Believe in the butterflies!
Oh, what part is that? I haven't watched Little Nicky in forever.
He went to Valerie's window because...
Oh,
yeah.
that's right.
And she fucking punches him and he's falling and...
Believe in the butterflies. Like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he's talking about... There wasn't actual butterflies, but, like, as he was imagining them, they were appearing
No, that's my second favorite Adam Sandler movie. Big Daddy's my first.
I mean, the fact that she spits in his mouth and he's like, yeah.
Ugh, gross. That's fucking disgusting. Do you want your turn, or are you still working on your food?
I think I'm gonna work on my food some more.
Alright. I've got this. Doing double duty.
Double duty.
Oh, wait. More shit. Aw, you whore.
Just missed it.
Take two. Give me the butterfly.
Flambe mushroom.
What about shrooms?
The ones that were on the ground.
Then we've got this jackass over here. He's one of those inflatable tube men from the car lot.
Yeah. Just less colorful.
He hit me!
He hit a minor. He gave me an OJ.
Dark Passage. Level 2 coming up.
Did you order a pizza?
No, the website's being a piece of shit, so I'll try it again in a bit. Like, they're at least open until 11, so...
I can't eat my chicken.
Hmm?
Oh, it keeps falling off my fork.
Yeah, I heard you say something, I just didn't know what it was. Like, okay.
What are you mumbling?
Oh, it's this level. Like, I really like the level concepts in Dreamweavers a lot. I feel like they could have been better, but I get it. They worked with what they had.
Like, one thing I don't really like is that the fact that that one character is unkillable.
What, that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's more of a trigger.
Yep.
Instead of a character.
The enemies here can be quite frightening.
He's got a water pipe!
Ooh. It's
I'd
already
rather blame the
steamy.
fools.
Now you're
He really is getting toasted.
I mean, he is a Dreamweaver.
It's like...
Especially considering their butterfly
Yeah, their butterfly?
Yeah, the butterfly creators are fucking mushrooms. That's not implementing anything.
I think the fuck not.
I think the fuck they are. Ooh, okay. Excuse me.
Miss Susie.
Mister of Disguise. I am the Mister of Disguise.
I was thinking Euro Trip.
Trip.
When they're on that train. You've seen Euro Trip, haven't you?
You might have to remind me.
For releasing me.
Scotty doesn't know plays in it at the beginning.
Is that the one where... Fuck. I think I know what you're talking about.
Like, they go to Europe to find a girl, pretty much.
Yep, I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
That movie's so fucking funny. Like, there's that scene with the nude beach.
Yeah, yep.
Or the Amsterdam scenes where the two characters think they're baked and they're freaking out. They're freaking themselves out. And the cook comes up, "These are not hash brownies." What? And then everything becomes like normal to them again.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, 'cause on the train, that creepy guy shows up. He's Floozy, and like he keeps like
You know,
assaulting one of the characters, pretty much. Like, borderline assaulting them.
Yeah.
That's me, all
Uh-oh. What? Big tunnel. And, like, the guy's face, he's all ready for it.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I thought you were dropping.
Just for no reason.
Yeah, just like, whoop, and I was like, no!
We just discussed this. So we're gonna have to figure out when we want to do Spyro 2 in the future. So we might as well do the whole fucking trilogy.
Right? Especially considering, like, the third one's,
trilogy.
like, my favorite.
Yeah. I think the third one, like, my main issue with that one is I don't like controlling all those, other characters, really.
Yeah, because the third one, you do have to play Hunter and the...
Sergeant Bird, Sheila the Kangaroo,
Yep.
Bentley the Yeti.
And I really don't like how they changed so much of Sheila.
Yeah, I don't like her redesign at all.
Like, I understand Sheila could use some
Updates.
but like, she didn't need that much work done.
Yeah.
Like, you literally just did, like, plastic surgery on the bitch.
Yeah, like, she looks like a different character entirely. I fucked them up.
You did. You lit them all up.
They got lit. That alcohol get to you?
No, I think it's the mushroom.
The Chinese?
Thanks, Spyro. I'd
Or
love to
lap.
help you catch Gnasty,
The soda?
but I really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one that's
But I
gonna
had
be trapped
hiccups
is him.
earlier too, so
Yeah.
I'm kind of a... Once I have hiccups, they just kind of pop in every couple hours.
I don't usually get the hiccups. When I do, they last for fucking ever, though, and it's so frustrating for me. Because I hate, like...
My hiccups hurt. Mine are like...
Like, mine don't hurt at first. After a while, they do.
Mine hurt immediately.
That sucks.
Granted, mine don't last very long, but like... Like, when I get serious hiccups, I should mean, like, when I get serious hiccups, they, like, do the normal hiccup thing, but, like, my normal hiccups are kind of just random every couple hours.
Yeah.
And I think I mentioned this earlier about, like, when I was working at Walmart, I would get these, like, random, like, hiccups where it's basically me stopped breathing.
Yeah.
And, they would ask me if I'm okay. I'm like, oh yeah, just hiccups. They're like, no, that's not hiccups, because hiccups are continuous. I'm like, well, I don't really know how else to explain them other
Yeah,
than...
like, it's fine. It's a pretend hiccup. What do you want?
It's a hiccup that just stops.
The hell do you want from me?
I don't really know what else to call them.
It's a faker.
I'm not gonna go to a doctor about hiccups, so I don't really know what to tell you.
Gosh, once you see the problem, I have the hiccups. Get the fuck out of my office. Hiccups, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, hiccups end, stupid.
Damn it, we're missing one.
And
We'll go.
they have all these, like, rocks or petals all over the
Yeah,
place,
they
so your,
really
like,
fuck
eyes
with
are
it.
just like, oh my god, where... You don't even know where the beginning is anymore.
I know where the beginning is.
Oh, I have no idea.
So it's not up there. I don't want to assume it's around the beginning. It shouldn't take that long to find. This level's not that fucking big. It's gonna be either...
I mean, it's not, but it's also, like, very, like, loopy.
Yeah, red or green. Those are the colors you want to look for.
I mean, with all the pink everywhere, it's gonna be hard to find the red.
Yeah. We'll find it.
Well, I'm sure we will. Oh, there
Found
it
it. Again, how the fuck did we miss that? Or, I guess I should say, how the fuck did I miss that? Mariah didn't miss anything.
Yeah. I'm blind. You can't pin that on me.
I'm blind too.
Yeah, but I have my glasses on.
I don't.
I'm more blind than you. I have my dad's eyes.
I barely even need glasses.
I need glasses big time. I'm a Velma person. If I'm missing my glasses, even with my glasses, I still miss it.
I'm more of a Johnny Bravo person. I can't be seen without my glasses, but I gotta need my sunglasses. Here, you can have a turn.
I guess.
We're making swift progress for Dreamweavers, though. We've already got 2 levels knocked out of the way entirely.
How many levels are in each world?
I think like 5 or 6 or something. One of those is a flight level, one of them's a boss level, so...
That's right, and like the flight level isn't necessary.
For the gems it is.
I mean, yeah, for the gems it is. But like, that's also for completion.
Right, and like, personally, for like games like this, that's how I like to play them. I'm gonna go grab a soda real quick, so I'm gonna sneak in front of you.
Alright, you do so. I am not doing anything majorly big. So what's up, guys? How's your first beginning of the year going? Considering it's just February, the month of lovers and shit. Valentine's Day is coming up. Big plans. Speaking from a person who used to be in relationships and shit but gave up. Decided it wasn't worth the shit. Valentine's Day does suck. As Nick would say, it's a Hallmark Day. It's just another day for them to sell cards to people, so...
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing
I love his
Gnasty's
wings.
minions in this world, you must
His
expect
wings are probably
the
my favorite in
unexpected
this game.
and prepare for what is not there.
He's a very mystical person.
Pardon me.
I guess I'll go to this level.
Alright.
Righty-roo. My butt itches.
Yeah, Valentine's Day does suck.
What? Yeah. I asked how their month of February is, since it's the second month of the year so far.
Yeah? Valentine's Day is just a shittier version of Halloween with no Halloween costumes involved. You've still got candy, but that's not even the cool part of Halloween. I was gonna say, like, there are no horror movies either, but, like, you've got My Bloody Valentine. It's not a good movie, but
Well,
it's a
isn't,
horror movie.
shit, what's that one?
That one with those actors and
Jennifer's
actresses.
Body.
I don't know
Isn't
if that's...
that kind of a Valentine's Day? Granted, I could be completely off.
I don't know if it happens on Valentine's Day. I do like that movie, though.
I always got kind of a...
My mail order bride is my Valentine, alright?
You're his male, huh?
Yeah.
I mean... They do a lot of giving sometimes.
Well, according to you, it's no one.
That's right, actually.
Pop the balloon.
Woo!
Not like that.
Sneeze all over it?
I don't know which argument you're talking about. You gotta go free the fairy from the cage.
Or I could pop that balloon, and that box, and that box. Just pop them all. Pop off.
It's their cherry.
Ew. I'm a virgin.
I don't know if we're allowed to say that on Twitch.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Why does he have a doll?
Yeah. What fairy does he have a doll of? Because I don't know any fairy that looks like that in this game. Who's got like short red hair. Unless he's just got...
Unless like he's alluding to Zoe from 2 and 3.
Yeah, but we haven't...
Spyro hasn't met him, but that dragon might have. He's part of the Dreamweaver's world.
That is true, that is true.
When I was out in the kitchen, I got distracted by those chips again.
These chips are very expensive.
Well, I'm a chip connoisseur.
Kind of chip off the whole block.
That's right. Look, the devil cubits.
Oh my god, let's sneeze again.
The fuck?
Did you ever get a sneeze stuck in your nose and you're just like, oh my god, I can't breathe until it's out of my fucking nostrils?
Hey, there's a sign on that cage that said, "Do not free."
Oh well, I don't listen to signs.
That sign won't stop me because I can't read.
I never learned how to read.
Oh, do not feed, I think is what it said.
I feed the bears. The Bernstein Bears.
I hate those stupid books. I hate that stupid cartoon.
What about the Contra Bears?
I don't think I ever actually watched that movie. I saw trailers and I was like, this is stupid.
Really? That was one of the big movies that I watched with Haley and Bobby.
Like, although, like, even when I was a kid, I didn't like anything country. I was like, no, country, anything is stupid. And it had country, you missed the jump.
Yeah, I kind of glided over everything.
Yeah. It had country in the title, so I was like, no, this is gonna suck.
Ooh.
Very nice. 10 out of 10. Excellent glide.
Thank you for releasing me.
That's it? That's all I got? Well,
He doesn't want to talk to Spyro.
fuck you.
Spyro's punk ass.
You punk ass bitch, bitch. Ooh, I'm going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship, sailing through the sky.
Alright. I guess. Way it goes now.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
There are no cookies.
There is. There's cookies in the kitchen. I brought them.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I'm like an old grandma. When I come over, I bring cookies.
I actually forgot all about those cookies.
Devin didn't. He was at them like instantly. I was gonna make an
Making sure they
analogy.
were poisoned, okay?
What is he, your food tester? Because I was a food tester, and let me tell you, one of the best
Were they
jobs in my
poisoned?
life. French fries? No. I wouldn't poison nothing. I'm not really good for poison.
But like sometimes, like thinking back, I think maybe I should have went for haha dumbass. I think like maybe I should have went for a job at that factory when I was in Park Rapids because I could have saved up a lot of money.
You could have earned a lot of money, but let me tell you,
I don't like factory work either, so I don't know if it
that
would work out for
factory
me.
was also bullshit.
Yeah.
I would not have recommended it to anybody. But, I mean, you probably could have found a decent job. Like, working at the
working on the corner.
Not bad work either, but
Look, I feel like I could make a lot of money.
you probably could have. I mean, you got hit on a lot at the...
I get hit on a lot everywhere. That's just how it goes.
Maybe I should send you some, Oh, shit. What's the word for it? What's the word? There's a word. There's a
I don't want to get
word.
sent anything, okay? Do you know how exhausting that shit is?
Personal protective equipment. I should send you some personal protective equipment.
Yeah, like a gun.
So you don't get hit no more. Because the booze is not okay.
Give me a Roman candle. Anyone that tries to hit on me can deal with
Who's
that.
Roman?
The candle.
Why would you name a candle?
Why wouldn't you name a candle?
Why would you name
Why
a
wouldn't
candle?
you?
Because it's not a living thing.
So you can name a pet rock.
Yeah, Rocco.
Yeah, if you're not creative.
Yeah, if you're Zoe.
Is that what she named her rock?
Yeah, Rocco.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have a talk with her.
No. Is that her name? The one from Sesame Street. Zoe.
Okay, I thought you meant like...
Not Zoe. Zoe.
Yeah, I was like, she is smarter than that.
No,
I was
the one
about-
that Elmo
yeah.
is friends with.
The orange bird one?
Yep.
Yeah, that's Zoe.
Yeah. Not the one you're thinking.
Yeah, I was like, she's supposed to be smart, damn it.
I mean, if you say so.
Look, that's what I am choosing to believe.
Lynn has a whooping stick?
Zoe on Sesame Street isn't autistic. There's a different autistic character.
Yeah.
Zoe's just...
Cookie Monster.
He's not autistic, he just likes cookies. I like cookies. Who doesn't like or respect cookies? I was listening to a bunch of Adam Sandler stuff a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. I mean, you listen to a lot of Adam Sandler regardless.
I hadn't listened to him in quite a while. But I forgot just how...
Oh shit.
You dick!
I forgot that the attack.
Yeah. I forgot how funny his stuff was. Or, like, his albums. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, Adam Sandler used to release comedy albums, like, not super often, but often enough. Most of them are way better than any movie he has put out. Like, they are not for kids at all.
Well, a lot of Adam Sandler, not his recent stuff, but his older stuff
Yeah,
wasn't
good stuff.
for kids either.
Yeah, like, even Billy Madison wasn't really for kids.
I mean, I don't think Little Nicky was for kids either.
Oh, fuck no. Like, even his stuff that's not as raunchy isn't really for kids. Like, Punch Drunk Love, I wouldn't... Like, well, I can't say I wouldn't let a kid watch that, because I'm pretty liberal with what people do and do not watch. But, like, it's not something that, like, kids should probably go out and watch. I gotta find the key.
I'm pretty sure the key is up on a ledge
I
in
think
this
so.
area.
I just need to figure out how to get back to the beginning, then I'll retrace all the steps.
Gotta keep your steps in for the day.
Yeah. Where is it? Oh, there's something I need to get up there.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Maybe it's that way. Oh, yeah.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Destroy everything. It's somewhere. I'll fucking find out.
Because I honestly
Oh, this
can't
is the
remember
way I
how
can
to
do
get
it.
up on the ledge.
If I can get to the right area, I'm sure I can figure it out.
Wait! Do you have to go through the running portal to get up there?
Running portal.
Mm-hmm. There's the not the running portal, that was stupid. But there's that fast track.
Where?
Go through the door. Hold on.
There's no.
There is.
There is no charge.
There is. I know there is.
No, there isn't. But there is a dragon and a key.
Yeah, that doorway across the.
Is there really?
Yeah.
Ah, Spyro, thanks.
All right.
Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle
Okay,
too.
well,
See
you just
where
confirmed
it takes
it.
you.
Thanks for making me
Yeah, that way.
look like a dick, you stupid dragon. Well, before I do that, we're gonna.
You are what you are between the pants.
We're gonna see if there. Oh, there weren't any gems there, and I almost fucked myself over.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. Here it is.
Ooh, that was close. It fucking better be. It's 25, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I did it.
You did it!
As you.
Because I drowned.
Ugh. I'm surprised that I remembered that there was a supercharge.
Yeah, I didn't remember there was. Ah, fuck.
Anyway, you can complete it.
Alright.
Considering it was pretty much done anyway.
Yeah, I just gotta get to the exit. Son of a bitch.
Are
Oh.
you a peace person?
I don't hate them, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to hate them.
I fucking love peace.
Like with most things in life, I'm relatively indifferent towards them.
Peas are like one of my favorite vegetables.
I do like vegetables. Not that way, I don't think. But maybe it is. We're gonna try it again.
I'm pretty sure you have to go through that castle place to get over
Yeah.
there. Yeah, because you have to go through that little doorway.
Yep. Motherfucker. Make me take a goddamn scenic route.
The route you've already seen
The root of all evil.
is money.
Well, I was gonna say it was me.
You're not that evil.
I'm a good person, damn it.
Yes, yes.
I am. You agreed with me. Sarcasm or not, it was still an agreement.
What sarcasm? I don't know how to use sarcasm.
Yeah, I'm fucking sure.
I don't know the meaning of the word. What is this sarcasm you speak of?
What is the sarcasm? Alright. Where do we go now? Right off the
Is there
ledge.
like a boss?
Yeah, Jacques.
You usually have to complete this level too.
Yep.
Those people are literally impossible to destroy until you've destroyed that.
Yeah. Come on, fuckhead.
I like how angry they are when they're small. But as soon as they get big, they're like, oh, I'm all loopy.
Their brain size did increase with it.
They're like, God damn it. Fuck this shit.
Dickhead. Oh! Grab the dragon.
I don't think you can grab them, but you can touch them.
Touch.
Hello, Spyro.
Don't touch.
I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
I'll be done when I get toasted with Gnasty Nork.
What did the dragon say?
I honestly don't know. I was busy running my own mouth.
I was busy being sassy.
Pretty much, like, no one should be surprised by that at this point. Like, if
They
you
think
are,
sassy? Never.
yeah, when the fuck would that ever happen? You dickhead,
As he whizzes.
bitch. I don't even know what sass is.
Sassafras. Don't forget, there's an invisible wall.
Cool.
Right there. Why do they get, like, changed? They, like, get, like, old and fat when you hit them with your flying.
I don't fucking know. Oh, god damn it.
What are you doing?
I thought I was far enough away from the blast. That explosion happened so suddenly.
I didn't like the fuse.
It blasted me.
I was scared a little bit.
Did you seriously think I was gonna fuck that up? 'Cause I did.
Because I did.
No, I will talk the most shit about myself when I play video games.
I mean, most people I know talk the most shit about themselves.
Hey, it's a testament to our skills that we were able to get this far.
Or your character.
Yeah. Not fucking that up again.
Not trusting you.
Coin, coin. Do you remember that Scooby-Doo episode?
I do. As soon as you said that, I was like, oh shit, what fucking episode was that?
The Mummy.
It was, yeah, it was.
Because, you guys had all the Scooby-Doo VHS tapes as a kid, and that was the one with the yellow cover.
Yep. The one Scooby-Doo movie that was mine was the Ghoul School.
Yeah. Ghoul School is the best out of, like, those 3 80s Scooby-Doo movies. Hands down. Like, Boo Brothers is good. And
I really did like the,
Reluctant Werewolf is good, but Ghoul School is my favorite out of them.
I loved Ghoul School. Because I liked how they implemented monsters as not bad guys.
Yeah.
But also the fact that, shit, which one was the one where the monster was in the computer?
Cyber Chase.
Yes, because they even made a game out of that one.
Yeah, so I remember you, Dylan, and I would play that all the time. That game's fucking hard for a kid's game.
It is.
Like,
it was fun, but it was
yeah,
a fucking hard game.
I remember we would make progress because we would play a lot, and like slowly but surely we would get better.
It was a fun next game though. Not to mention, like, the cyber chase was a very interesting. I don't think you've gotten all of them because you only have the barrel.
Yeah, it was an interesting concept.
Yeah. Especially considering, like, normally all of their monsters were real but fake. They were monsters in costumes.
So the only time they faced quote-unquote real monsters, so you got Scooby-Doo and the 13 Ghosts, and that series originally didn't get wrapped up how it was supposed to. It only got, if you botch it and retry right away, it'll be fine, it won't hurt anything. So Scooby-Doo and 13 Ghosts, which didn't get its finale until a couple years ago with a movie actually. Those were real ghosts. Then I know Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island, those are real zombies and real monsters.
I really like that one. I always forget that one fucking exists until someone says something about it, just because, like...
That one scared me as a kid.
It did. It was actually really fucking scary, because those cat ladies, fucking terrifying.
Those didn't scare me that much, it was the fucking zombies.
Like, don't get me wrong, the zombies were scary, but, like, not as scary as the cat ladies who were behind the whole goddamn thing. Because they were the ones that caused the issues.
Yeah. Jacques scared me, I guess. The boat driver when he turned into cats, like, oh, thank God. Scooby and Shaggy found him, they'll be fine. And then, like, he transforms and tries to kill him, I'm like, oh God. Oh no. Witch's ghost. It was a real ghost again, and, Ben was, Warlock. So, then Alien Invaders.
I love that one.
Technically, the 3 aliens that you see throughout most of the movie, they were fake, but Shaggy's love interest in that and her dog were...
The real aliens.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, the fact that they made a dog an alien, ridiculous.
Yeah. I kind of... I like one chest.
I missed one chest.
Like,
I always miss one. One thing.
Fun fact about Alien Invaders, though. So, some parents were, like, complaining about how dark Zombie Island and Witch's Ghost were. So, the studio kind of forced them to tone it down a bit. Which...
I always hated that they make shit. They always make people, like, forcibly, like, make them tone down
well,
shit.
Especially, like, art. It's like, I'm pretty sure these kids can handle it. They'll be fine. They're not.
And if you don't, and obviously if they can't handle it, then that's your job.
Yeah,
not
make
let
sure
them watch
they.
it.
Yeah, like be a parent, be attentive. Make
You're
sure
supposed. You probably should watch this before your children does. Make sure that it's something safe for them. You shouldn't be watching it with them.
Or, alternatively, make sure they know it is a work of fiction. Like, no, nothing's gonna get you. And like, I know that's a pain to like explain to kids and whatnot, but again, you are the parent.
Yeah.
Explain it.
So if your child sees something that they know that isn't appropriate, that's your problem, not ultimately the person who made the thing's problem. Because there's always going to be something that your children shouldn't see. Censorship starts with the parent. Oh shit, I just missed that.
Ta-da!
I did it, you guys! Look, I'm so talented.
That's right.
Aren't I special?
But yeah, I think that. Well, and there's some like more recent Scooby-Doo movies that have real monsters, I think.
Yeah, but I haven't watched any recent ones.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, after Alien Invaders and Cyber Chase, I didn't like any of the Scooby-Doo films.
I don't think I had interest to watch anymore after those ones.
Well, like, so growing up, I did not like What's New Scooby-Doo. I did not like the art style for it. I didn't like
where they were going.
Yeah, like, I get it. That iteration is very iconic to a lot of people our age. I don't like it, because when I was growing up, my grandpa Odin had Boomerang and Cartoon Network and shit like that. So I was growing up watching Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? And then the new Scooby-Doo movies, and then the Scooby and Scrappy show. Like, a lot of the old iterations of it. So I was like, no, I do not like What's New Scooby-Doo.
Because I remember watching some of it with, over at Anna's house. Because she had Gavin and Jillian. And they liked to watch Scooby-Doo sometimes.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure she had cable. I'm not positive.
She did off and on, I know that. There was a Scooby-Doo movie that my family had on VHS when I was growing up. The one with the Loch Ness Monster. I fucking hated that one.
Oh, that was the one where they were in Scotland.
Yeah, the Loch Ness Monster and all that shit, because motherfucker.
That one definitely wasn't one of their great ones. But it was definitely interesting.
I don't know, I didn't like any of the supporting characters in it whatsoever. Like, you guys are a bunch of fucking
I mean, they
idiots.
probably could have done better.
Like, I get it, it's Scooby-Doo, it's for kids, you don't have to, like, make high-quality art or anything, but there are adults who like those cartoons too, damn it. Granted,
There's adults that are continuing, they are still watching.
I do like the 2 live-action Scooby-Doo movies quite a bit. Mainly because I think the casting was spot on for those. Like, Matthew Lillard as Shaggy. Like...
Are you talking... Oh, the live actions?
Yeah.
Yes. Did you know that for, his audition for Scooby... Or no, not Scooby. Shaggy. Shit, where did it go? Where?
You're wasting too much time looking for it.
I mean, I'm still in the right direction, but... for auditioning for that part, he sat in his car and just, like, screamed
Yeah,
to
made
wear out...
Force.
To make his voice hoarse, so that way he could control his... Shaggy voice.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until years later that he was just like, oh yeah, I don't have to scream in my car anymore to...
Yeah, because, like...
do the Shaggy voice.
Like, that's something I will give the new Scooby-Doo cartoons credit for, is, they kept Matthew Lillard as the voice of Shaggy for the most part.
Not the newest one. The newest one, I don't think they did.
The cartoons?
That newest cartoon that they did.
I think it's him. Oop.
I'm pretty sure they didn't. I'm pretty sure they said that they didn't have him come back. Or, I know that there was one that they didn't have him come back for.
Motherfucker. I don't like that you have to, like, get the angle precise.
Right? Especially considering, like, you could graze across the glass and still not get it.
Yeah.
Even though, like, you have to breathe on the glass anyway, no matter what. Because there's no way you're not going through the glass to hit it.
Right.
And who's to say that you're going through glass with flame? Because that makes sense.
Yeah. Fucking assholes. Our conversations have really just been all over the fucking
They've been
place
very
today.
diverse. We were talking about cookies and baking earlier.
Like, good luck getting us to focus on a topic for the entire stream.
I mean, you should have expected this from the beginning, considering I have very bad ADD.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck. My own grandma was irritated that I had it from... Or, obviously not the good one, but...
Yeah.
My one grandma hated the fact that I had it, and it wasn't until Carlin had it too. She's like, I guess it's okay. It's not that bad. Holy shit. You did it!
Ta-da!
Have I completed any of these?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
I'm always one away the first fucking try, and then you complete it.
I'm like, oh, okay.
After several tries.
Slow and steady wins the race, unless you have a gun.
Yeah, unless you're Mariah.
If you're Mariah, you're not winning any fucking race.
No, you're not going anywhere.
You're not even in the race, okay?
Oh, is that the cat?
What?
Oh, I just heard digging.
No, Devin was getting home. Oh, there is an invisible wall.
Oh, you didn't notice it?
No, I thought you were just fucking with it.
That's a good point.
Huh. Yeah, well, I learned something new.
I thought you were fucking around.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, okay, invisible wall.
Fuck you! You kicked me as I flamed you. Go away.
Right.
I don't like. Oh.
I'll get him quick before he launches the cannon at him.
I went straight through them as they were small. Where's?
You're heading the way that we were.
Oh well, god damn it. You still haven't even been.
Nope.
Where the hell is the boss?
Somewhere in the world. But where?
Where? You know what? I'm gonna head towards the balloon. I know he's somewhere that way.
Yeah, I'd say that's a good bet.
Oh, I bet you I know exactly where
Yeah.
it's at.
I was looking at that path, I was like, I wonder why she didn't go that way.
Cause I didn't.
Yeah, there he is. Jacques.
Jacques. All done. All done.
Alright, that level's 100% complete. We just got the boss, and then...
We just got Jacques.
Jacques. Alright, we'll probably beat the game closer to the 4.5 hour mark.
10,000. 10,000.
10K. I honestly didn't expect us to stream this long. I didn't think we were going to beat this game today. But this is just as well. So that means we can scratch off Spyro for the...
Or at least the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He's wearing armor. You're the one I have to claim.
Then I think what a good idea would be for like sometime in the future, like not the near future, because I want to get through 2 and 3 first, and then probably take a break from Spyro for a while. Going through and playing the old school ones.
Like
the PS1 games.
Aren't the... Oh, you mean like not the redone ones?
Yeah. Just for like a compare and contrast thing. So eventually, as I get more and more serious with this, and when I start actively giving a fuck about the YouTube portion of everything, I'm gonna start compiling things and clipping things, but I'd like to do some compare and contrast videos for the Spyros and the Crash Bandicoots.
Because I mean, they did do a lot of work compared. Oh shit.
I know I want to go through like all the old school Tomb Raiders at some point.
I do have one of them.
I've got...
I'm pretty sure you were there when I bought it.
I got 2, 3, 4, 5. Legend, Anniversary, Underworld, and then the reboot trilogy. The only reason I don't have 1 is because I have Anniversary, and that's a better version of 1. Or I think it is. I'm sure some people would
disagree.
Yeah. I've got a lot of opinions about a lot of things, folks. It's hard to get me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you're very opinionated. But, you know...
That's good, though, because, like, when I was a little kid, well, not even little kid, like,
I think
hell,
that
even
they-
10 years ago, like, I wouldn't have been as vocal with any of my opinions.
I mean, to be honest, that's kind of, a learned trait.
Yeah. Did I get him? No.
No, you didn't.
Alright, you fucker.
Yeah, I missed him. He's still running around like a big old dude.
God damn it.
Yeah, it took too long.
Oh no, I didn't.
You still could have hopped it.
You won't hit me. No balls.
No!
What, you want some too? You just saw me murder your 2 friends.
I mean, he's slobbering all over himself.
Fucking idiot. We should, like, another game that I won't stream without you present, Final Fantasy IX.
Oh, I'm actually replaying through that one
Hey,
too.
me too on my Switch. I, recently, well not recently, because I've taken a break for a little bit, but I'm just past the part where, Kuja kidnaps everyone in the desert and, makes you go to the place where you can't use magic.
I have not completed any Final Fantasy game, so like, I don't remember where I left off in that game, but it's definitely close to that area because as soon as it was somewhere in that area where like you can't get past this part if you have magic users.
Yeah, because I just got past that the last time I had booted the game up. And, like, I've gotten past that part before. I got past that in 5th grade, but like this is the most recent playthrough. I haven't fully beaten 9. I almost beat 9 back when we were in high school because you watched me.
Yep, because we were I think we were both playing 9 at the same fucking time.
Yeah. Because you watched me play through 8, or a lot of it anyway.
Is that the one with Cloud?
No, that's Squall. It's the one with Squall and Rinoa, and I'll show you a picture.
Okay.
Like, he's got the scar on his face. And,
oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, controversial opinion for that series, but that is my personal favorite. But that's the first one that I personally played. The one with Cloud, that's 7. Speaking of, the 7 Remake Part 2 is expected to be announced sometime this year, which is great news.
Any advice before this
I'm
battle?
so excited. I have... Because they did pretty well on the first half.
Oh, yeah.
Or first portion, I should say. I don't want to say that's the first half.
There's going to be like at least 4 or 5 parts, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Especially if they're going for all the compilation stuff as well. I don't want your presents.
It's the present day.
Dickhead. But, yeah, when I was playing through that back then, like, I had almost beaten the game, but I got stuck on one of the... It wasn't the final boss, it was close to the final boss, and I didn't feel like doing all that...
You talking about 9?
Yeah, I didn't do all that level grinding that I should have done. I'm a lot more patient when it comes to level grinding now, though.
I would definitely say that I had a lot of issues with level grinding back then.
Yeah. Like,
Just because, like, it does take a lot of, like, patience.
yeah. Personally, I like level grinding now, to an
Missing
extent.
some still?
Yeah, I believe. Yep, quite a few.
Oh, I bet you I know exactly where
yeah,
you're missing some.
Pretty sure I know. Like, Final Fantasy X in particular, that's not one of my favorites, but I love level grinding in that one. But I also like the fact that you can switch out party members in battle in that one.
Is that the one with the scarecrow? Or the voodoo doll or whatever?
No, you're thinking Chrono Cross.
Really?
Yep. So you play as Surge, and you can get, like, all those fucking characters.
Yeah, the ones that... There's so many fucking characters that you actually have to, like, find particular ones I'm pretty sure you even have to look up. Don't you have to go hit one of those over there first?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I know. For Chrono Cross, I use a guide a lot. There's a rumor that that's getting a remaster this year, or not this year, but like it's in the works. Which I don't doubt it. Square has been doing a lot of remasters and reissues for older games.
I mean, some of those older games that weren't as popular, according to some people, probably would do pretty well, because all the people that found it popular, a lot of people that liked it are much older now.
Okay, so a good example of what they're doing. I know I briefly showed you Saga Frontier when we were younger, and that's one you can choose different characters at the beginning. They all have kind of different storylines. But that game, it had a lot of cut content, and with the remaster, they kind of restored some of that. So I thought that was cool. And everyone is pretty sure they're gonna remaster Saga Frontier 2 and... Oh, fuck!
I missed the last one.
They remastered, I think it was Legend of Mana recently.
Ooh, I have that one. The one.
Where it kind of looks like a pop-up storybook.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it on my PS3 because I got a digital copy. But it's also on the PS4 now.
No, maybe I have Dawn of Mana or something.
That's a good one too. I like the Mana games personally. Like, most people I know like Secret of Mana quite a bit, which that's fair. That's a very good one. I don't think it's the best one by any means, but I've got very weird taste when it comes to video games.
I mean, I particularly like your taste in video games. They haven't steered me wrong so far.
Like, usually I like good games, it's just like, ooh, that was close. When it comes to like picking favorites and franchises, like Final Fantasy VIII, for example.
Final Fantasy, usually those are your babies.
Yeah, that's my favorite franchise.
Those are your go-tos.
Like, I'm never gonna not like Final Fantasy. But, like, 8, that was a very controversial one due to mechanics, and, like, I get it, the mechanic system is...
Which one is 8?
It's the one with, Squall and Renoa. Like, you start at that military academy type thing, and... that story is fucking wild. You've got the sorceress that you're trying to kill. Oh, where the hell?
What are you missing?
Oh, I think I know what's going on here. Probably gotta torch his ass.
That's a butterfly.
Yeah, that guy. No?
Because those,
I can probably just
those
fly.
elf guys, they don't give you gems.
No. Gems I am missing... That looks like 65.
Are they straight ahead?
I went that way, though.
Are you sure?
But
What
there's
about...
a cavern.
Oh, that's a flower. That's
I
a
see a
flower.
key in that cavern.
Yep.
It's gonna start snowing soon, allegedly.
Really?
Yeah, that's what my weather app just said anyway.
I mean, the weather's been cold enough, or I should say
Warm
enough, that the...
Yeah, all that shit's over there.
Yeah, you're gonna have to torch those guys to get up there.
Alright, now I gotta find the treasure chest.
That was over by, Sparky's dungeon. Not Sparky.
It's like, Sparky's dungeon? What the fuck are you talking about? Jock,
Clown
right?
guy. Jockey dungeon.
Yeah, there it is. But yeah, so I know a lot of the Saga games in general have been getting remaster might not be the best word. For some of them it is, but like just reissued in general, like Romancing Saga 1 and 2 were reissued on the PS4. There are rumors they're going to do that for the first one.
Now?
Yeah, level's complete.
Okay, perfect.
There are rumors that the first one's going to get the same treatment, but that got a full-on remake for the PS2, which I have. And those games are fucking difficult. If you don't know what you're doing, and even if you do know what you're doing, you
Are
can...
you talking about the Final Fantasy first ones?
No, well, yeah, the first 3 are kind of tricky.
Yeah, the first 3, like, I haven't even touched them. I've only seen you play, like, bits and pieces. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is a lot of, like, this is like playing chess.
Yeah.
You have to know exactly what move you need to make.
Like, I really like the old school ones, don't get me wrong. I don't like the lack of story, really, but I do like that difficulty. Like, that is my shit. That is right up my alley.
Like, it's like you playing chess kind of bullshit. Like, you have to...
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what lies in store for you.
There's a word.
Gnasty's world is not the friendliest place you'll ever find. Are you ready to go?
Alright, we're going to Gnasty's world. You do the first level.
Gnasty.
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 But the original Final Fantasy II, so the one that we originally did not get in the United States, it had a completely different battle system from the first one. They haven't gone back to it for Final Fantasy, really, because they kind of use that as the template for the Saga battle system. So that's where, like, you can level up different weapons individually, like axes, swords, magic, all that shit. Which I like that, but you can fuck yourself over so badly. Even like in the really old school renditions, if you didn't use certain skills enough, then they would decrease. And I know, like, even in current renditions of the game, if you have to, like, attack yourself if you want to get your health to a good spot. But it's just ridiculous. But
It's a lot of you have to know what you want to do.
Yeah, but it's cool because you can build your party exactly the way you want to. They'll be right back.
Okay.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Each of Gnasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Nork, nasty Nork. Yeah, I have to go this way. North Cove. Gnasty Gnork. I bobbed it down. Give me uppies. I want uppies. Uppies? Can you not sit on top of the barrel?
I don't think so. Now you gotta promise you're not gonna rage quit during either of the Gnasty Nork levels.
Why would I do that?
That happened the last time I streamed this game.
Well, I'm not him.
I like to take as many shots as I can.
Do you even still talk to him?
No.
No. Immediate.
Nope.
I mean, I guess you only talked to him because you worked with him.
For the most part. But yeah. Back to what we were discussing, remasters and shit. So there is a lot of evidence that Chrono Cross will receive the remaster treatment, which I think that's a great idea. Like, especially if they give it the same care that they gave Saga Frontier, because as much as I like careful, they got TNT. As much as I like Chrono Cross, its plot gets a little bit sloppy, and not all the characters are developed equally. So if they can fix some of that, I think it'll make people appreciate the game even more. A lot of people were upset with the things that I just mentioned, plus they thought it was going to be a sequel to Chrono Trigger, which I think that's stupid. Yeah, Chrono's in the name, but it's more of like a spiritual successor. Very thin connections. Lucky.
Keep up the good work, Spyro.
I really love his
expect
wings.
Gnasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
I think if I'm ever gonna cosplay any of these dragons, other than Spyro anyway, I might do him, because his wings are fucking amazing.
I want to know what these dragons were doing fucking about in Gnasty Nork's world.
Right?
It's like, he's your enemy, what are you doing there?
Well, I mean, they were probably trying to do what Spyro's doing. Except they
Going
fucking
laying the
failed.
smackdown on him. Yeah, they're getting shown up by a little kid dragon.
A child. A literal child. I got everything here, right?
I believe so. If not, we can come back, yeah.
We'll be back.
We're just like the Terminator. Bye-bye.
Except we'll actually be back. And
Yeah.
they'll just die at the end.
We're gonna fall into a pit of lava and give the thumbs up.
Oh shit.
I haven't watched any of those in a long time.
Me either. The only time I ever watched it was with my dad.
I only really like the second one, if I'm being honest.
Is that the one with...
It's the one with, Edward Furlong in it as John Connor. And, it's got Robert Patrick, I think that's his name. Wayne's World kind of makes fun of it when Wayne gets pulled over and Robert Patrick,
Yeah, because he, ends up popping up as the cop pulling him over. Isn't there a way to push this over? Because as soon as you hit it, you're gonna blow up, aren't you?
There's probably a firework or something. I'd keep just looking around.
Yeah. Because I can't just...
Yeah.
It's not like the metal ones.
You'll find something. Yeah, up there. So there's that barrel, and you launch that later, and you'll get it.
Boom, boom.
Speaking of, I haven't seen Wayne's World in forever.
Shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I need to watch that again.
You know...
Because I used to watch that all the time as a kid.
Fucking the whole part with, do you have any great fun? Fucking love that bit. That bit was immaculate.
Yeah, because you hit that barrel over there. I didn't like Wayne's World 2 nearly as much. Like, it's an okay movie.
Like, it's definitely if you were looking for, like, something like Wayne's World, but, like... Are you sure?
Yeah. Just gotta get the angle.
There it is.
I think, on one hand, I feel like it was released too soon. On the other hand, they couldn't have waited. They needed to capitalize on the success.
Yeah.
Then and there.
Which, like, obviously he had a lot of success with, I'm sure he had plenty of success with it, but he also did really great success with, Austin Powers, so.
Yeah. And Shrek.
Oh, one Shrek. Shrek was fucking fun, like, huge.
Yeah, personally, I like the first Shrek quite a bit, and that's about it.
He's done a lot of great work with sequels and shit.
I know that The Cat in the Hat is a bad movie. I'm well aware of that. I will admit that.
But there is some, like...
Mike Myers, he's got some funny bits.
Like, granted, it wasn't great, but, like, there was still some funny bits in it that it was definitely made it worthwhile. Like, the fucking bit where,
I'll get you.
I'll make it look like a bloody accident,
Yeah.
too. Or, like, he cuts his own tail off.
Yeah, or,
and, like, the technical error and...
Or the filthy hoe line. Or when he's, like, standing behind that one bratty kid with the bat, like, just ready to hit him.
Like, you can't tell me you've never felt that way about one kid in particular.
Yeah. And I think that's fucking funny. It's like...
Like, it wasn't a great movie, but it definitely had its...
He made it worth, like, at least seeing once.
It was at least...
It was no... It's no Grinch. Like, it's not something I'm going to go back to, ever. But, like, particular scenes, if I'm thinking of them, yeah, I'll look them up on YouTube or something. Where are you going?
I don't know. I thought I missed something. Did you know that, Jim Carrey doing the Grinch was, like, hell for him? Because he had to, like, go through makeup and all that shit. Like, he absolutely... Like, there was a point in his life when going through all of that, makeup actually made him so angry that he ended up making...
He made shit? I know what you're talking about, though.
He ended up making one of the... Oh, fuck. He ended up making the person that was doing his makeup quit. And I think at the end he ended up apologizing and some bullshit. But, I mean, if you think about it, like, with all the makeup that was on his face, he had to be in makeup for hours.
Yeah, I heard it, it was like a good 6 hours at least or some shit.
Yeah, like, and that's not, like, that's after, like, years of practice, or for however long of practice of it.
Yeah.
And that's not the beginning of when they started. Like, he had to do practice runs and make sure that he could still make the faces he wanted to make with the makeup on.
Yeah.
So altogether, this was, like, way too many hours of fucking makeup and...
Yeah, like, it's perfectly understandable that he wasn't having a good time towards the end there.
Yeah. But, like, he ended up making one of the...
Bitches.
Makeup artists fucking quit from stress due to dealing with him.
Yeah.
But, like you said, like, it's understandable considering how many...
Yeah.
How much effort he had to put into sitting still. Like, even I can't handle that much.
Well, between that and then, like, just the filming process in general, like, imagine how many times he had to redo takes on things because it wasn't what the director wanted.
Not to mention touch-ups.
Yeah.
He had to do touch-ups because that's latex makeup, and all the faces and all the shit that he would do with his face, you would have to retouch up.
Yeah.
The latex sticking to your face, because during Halloween...
Yeah, latex is so much fun. I love latex.
Yeah, over Halloween you had it on your face.
Well, I died in the same spot.
God, fucking... As soon as you die there, like, you stay.
Yeah.
You stay and you're dead. You die one time, you don't leave.
God damn it, we're back at this part.
Yeah.
You got a respectable amount of lives, though.
I mean, I think we didn't die too many times.
No, we've actually been on a roll. Hit bitch slapped you with this wrench.
Dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
That's another movie I shouldn't have watched as a kid, but I was shown it like right when it came out onto DVD.
I mean, to be honest,
You don't gotta go that way anymore.
No, I know we don't. I figured might as well grab them since I'm all gonna be there.
Okay. Bitches.
Holy, we need the fucking key. Well, at least we had the key before we got there.
Yeah. Ah, we're missing one.
One?
One green one, I believe. It's gotta be towards the beginning. It's all that cocaine.
Crocaine.
Crocaine. You know what I haven't played in a while? Croquet.
What is that?
You put the wickets in the ground and you've got the mallets. Like, they play it in Alice in Wonderland.
Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you don't want to go that way.
I don't want to just run across it. Oh, hey. Must happen when,
Here's me, you don't want to go that way when that's the way you need to go.
I just needed to kill that one guy
No.
right at the beginning.
Like, that is the way you need to go, though. To get over there.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I'll
Not
go
that way.
Yes, I did him.
But yeah, like, I love just absolutely difficult croquet courses.
I'm pretty sure I played some croquet with your dad at some point.
Probably. I know I used to play it at Grandma Carol's a lot.
But I played croquet with a lot of people.
Croquet is a fucking blast for me. Especially like when I start to get competitive with it. And like if I get stuck, I will start cussing out the fucking ball.
Go home, ball!
Yeah, I become a real fucking Happy Gilmore and I play croquet, okay? Like I will get
That's your home! Don't you want to go home?
Are you too good for your home? Answer me! The harbor. This is the level that made him rage quit.
Really?
Yeah. This level's got a bunch of bullshit in it, though, that isn't fair if you're not prepared, but...
To be honest, all of the Gnasty worlds are fucking easy compared to, like...
Treetops.
Treetops and, like...
Haunted Tower. That was the
Haunted
other...
Tower's not too...
Well, that's
like, there's a difficult part in it, but, like, it's not... overly hard. But, like, Gnasty's worlds aren't that hard.
Yeah. Fun fact. So, these, the Reignited trilogy is censored. Back in the PS1 rendition, they shot bullets instead of paintballs.
I remember you going over this at one point.
Yeah. And I think it's bullshit that it got censored. Like, I get it. It's a kid's game. It's a kid's game. They don't need to see bullets. Are you fucking stupid? They watch TV. They've seen a bullet before.
You realize that there's still, like, those... oh shit, what games are they?
Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, there's the Grand Theft Auto movies are still available.
No, game. You said movies. Like...
Did I say movies?
Yep.
Oh. My bad.
Spyro isn't going to cause a fucking... I don't know if I can actually, like, say the incident without getting in trouble. It starts with a C. That the town does, and it happened in Colorado in '99. It's not going to cause another one of those fucking incidents.
Like, even... Like, yeah.
It's Spyro the Dragon. If anything... Like, I don't think violent video games influence that at all. I think that's a bunch of bullshit.
For one, like... Violence...
Oh, you whore.
I'm not a violent person, and I've played a lot of violent games.
Yeah, like, I played...
It's kind of a character thing. Not only that, like, it depends on how you've been brought up.
Nature versus nurture.
Yeah.
It's a blend of that. I played almost every single Grand Theft Auto there is, including the really old school ones on the PS1 that are nothing like 3 and onward. And I can safely say I have not committed any random acts of violence or anything of that nature. So.
Granted, I would definitely say that the school thought for a moment that you would.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But that's fucking school. They were always pretty...
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna say, because of Columbine, they hate trench coats. Which... Like, that's stupid.
They were pretty prejudiced.
It was a small town that we went to school in, so...
Yeah. I mean, we did state earlier that small towns definitely suck.
Yeah. No, I thought it was funny, because I was well aware of what they thought, and I found it amusing. It's like, you fucking idiots.
You're fucking dumb. Not only that, like, I'm pretty sure a couple years later, the principal ended up getting charged with assault on a child.
Probably.
Because Crazy was horrible at picking principals.
Absolutely. Like, I won't name names, because I've been pretty good about not naming any names. But, like, how fucking stupid do you have to be to pick the people that they pick?
Right? Even Haley, the principal that she had for the last couple of years.
Yeah, the girl.
In school. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
She got one of the best science teachers.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
She got one of the best science teachers to go to the fucking elementary. He was the only reason some of those fucking those kids were actually, like, gave a shit.
Right, like, so my one class I had with him, I was not interested in the class at all. I thought I had gotten fucked over taking it. By the time the semester is done, I loved that course. I love shit like that now. And prior to that, I had no interest, but he made it fun.
Right? Like, and don't get me wrong, like, I absolutely loved those sciencey kind of classes. I would take them anytime, anywhere. But he made it so much goddamn fun that, like, I don't want to take any... I would have taken any class with him.
Right. Plus, like, he explained it in a way that was... It
was entertaining and interesting. It wasn't just fucking blah, blah, blah. It wasn't like, that one teacher that we had...
Environmental science?
Environmental science. Jesus
sucks.
fucking Christ. Like, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed the class. Like, there was a lot of, like, arts and crafts involved, and I liked that shit. But, like, I was passing notes in that class because I was so sick.
Yeah.
Don't you have to open up the,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I remember you and I didn't, like, pay any attention at all in that fucking class.
And we still did well.
Yeah.
We still did well, and we did not give a shit because he could not teach for a motherfucker.
I'll open it on this end. Yeah, like, I thought that class was gonna be so fun, and then I was like, oh god, what have I gotten myself
signed up for?
But, like, the other one, I'll say, I was in conceptual physics, and I gave 0 fucks about physics prior to that class, and at the end, I fucking loved physics.
Yeah, I loved any class he taught. Like, he obviously, after being with small children, Haley says that he enjoys it now, which I'm glad. He was a phenomenal teacher, not to mention a great father too, especially considering the wife he had to deal with.
See, I don't know anything about
his wife.
Well, I know that Dawson didn't get along with her.
His wife said in front of all of her students that she did not give a shit about a single one of her kids. And all of her children knew that they meant nothing to her. She said that in front of all of her children, or in front of her entire class, including one of her children, which was in the class. That none of her children mattered to her. That none of them, she didn't love a single one of them. I'm like, wow!
I think she's just trying to put on a front.
Well, I mean, she probably, maybe, but she could also be saying that to basically just make a statement about...
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that I don't love any of my children because you're my least favorite.
Yeah. Anyway.
But, like, if you're gonna say that, like, that's gonna be the worst kind of.
They're gonna stick her in a shitty nursing home.
Yeah, like if you're gonna say that about your children, like nobody's gonna like you more.
I know.
Everyone's gonna hate you more.
She got Dylan and I in trouble for our Cheech and Chong shirts, and I thought it was funny because I was being a sarcastic dick to the principal at the time.
I mean, the principal was a fucking dick.
Because, well, he looked at me and, like, I was doing the talking for Dylan and I because I was like, I'll
Dylan can't
it.
talk. Dylan...
Yeah, I was like, I'll handle this. Because everyone knew that I liked arguing anyway, just for the hell of it. Not to be malicious, but...
You're a smartass.
Yeah.
And you can... You're pretty good at talking your way out of shit. And also, like...
Yeah, I can get out of trouble easily.
You have a way with words. That's the what
I'm good at manipulating people is what I'm getting at. Which sounds like a horrible thing to admit to, but it is a very useful skill.
No, leave me alone. I didn't come here to talk to you.
So I remember, it's like, well, what's that green stuff on the shirt? And I looked at this. Yeah. I think it's the color green. I don't know. What do you think it is? Don't wear the shirts here again.
I'm a child. What do you think?
Yeah. Don't wear the shirts again. And I remember laughing like, yeah, okay. It's like, it was in front of the office ladies too, so... Like... It's like, what are you going to do?
What are you insinuating?
Do you want to send me home? Like, go for it. Like, I don't want to come to school today anyway, so... Like,
it's kind of like the same thing with... Not quite the same thing, obviously, but, like, still similar to, like, when, the dress code. Because they're overly hard. Because I ended up having this conversation with my roommates, because they're like, yeah, we had a dress code at our school, too. I'm like, yeah?
Careful, he'll fire shit at you, remember?
I remember.
We're on the final boss, folks.
We're at Gnasty Gnord. Shit. But, the fucking dress code, they had guys running around, the fucking wrestling guys, they were running around with their titties out, but all the girls, if they would have their shoulders showing or some bullshit like that, unless they were the popular ones were fucking fine. The ones that had money.
Yeah, it's called elitism. I don't know. I don't think about shit like this too much anymore because it literally has no bearing on me.
Yeah, like the only reason it has an issue with me is because even though Frazee was the only school I went to, obviously, but like
that was smooth.
It still has like an effect on
like the
people
kids
currently.
That go there, yeah.
Because Haley, she was still going there for a couple years after I left because she's obviously like 6 years younger than me.
Yeah, well, her and Dawson were in the same grade. He transferred to Frazee.
Yeah. And, like, Haley had to deal with a lot of their bullshit.
Bullshit? Oh, shit?
Oh, shit.
I think that's just a small town thing, particularly in the Midwest. I don't know how it is in other parts of the states, I guess. But I switched schools a lot growing up. Granted, I only went to 2 different high schools, but... Let me think real quick.
Aha, I got him. I'm gonna go get that last
Yeah.
because I know I get more. Getting it later would be difficult. But like, and like, just for like a topic of like sexism, because like, if you have to sexualize a child, because that's exactly what they're doing, they're sexualizing children.
7 different schools, that's how many I went to. 5 of which were different elementary schools, and then 2 different high schools.
Because the dress code was obviously only implemented for females.
Oh yeah, us guys didn't have a dress code.
Yeah, the guys, they could literally have their muscle shirts where it was only covering literally nothing. I remember there was one of the gym classes that I was in, one of the boys had gotten fucking pants and he was running around in his goddamn boxer shorts. And the gym teacher didn't even punish him. He was like, just don't do that again. Don't do that again. That was what he got. Don't do that again.
Another thing, and I don't agree with this at all, but another reason why they wouldn't punish guys as much. Think about it. It's a small town. What's their big sport? Their two big sports.
Just wrestling.
Well, yeah, Frozy was pretty big on wrestling, but most small towns are big on football and basketball. And because school is the way it is, typically it's only the guys that you'll see doing that. Not saying that girls can't, because I know one in particular that played football when they were in high school, but if they start implementing dress codes for guys, because let's face it, men are fucking stupid, especially in high school.
Yeah.
That is going to jeopardize their chances of being on said team. Because if they get in trouble, the school is going to have to do something or face backlash.
Yeah.
And they don't want to fuck over their chances of going to state or whatever the hell it is.
They don't want to take their star player.
And that's what a lot of it is in small towns, which is bullshit. But then again, like, I hate sports anyway, especially high school sports. I've got no fucks to give about any of that. I'm gonna get all this done before I actually pursue it.
That would be a smart move, because like you'd have to end up playing the level against people and defeat them right away.
But yeah, that's our TED Talk on small town school life. We'll change the subject for a bit.
Yeah, but the reason I was getting at it was because I think Haley's friend Jamie.
I remember Jamie.
Granted, Jamie's definitely not
25.
one of my favorite people. It might be where he's running towards. Or no, that's the beginning, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think I missed it. Or no. Yeah, I don't think because you would have had to run through too.
Oh, no, I've got to kill him. That's what it is.
Yep, he does pop out gems out of his ass.
Yeah, I'm shoved up like a plug.
Yeah, because there's more as you run through the level.
Our conversations keep switching between like overly serious and then
educational to like
just bitter.
Then we got Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School, fucking immaculate, man.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And all of a sudden, our whole world sucks. Bam.
Bitch.
Gnork. Holy shit. Only 4 hours.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Oh, I know, but
yeah,
that shouldn't take too long.
No, this is an extra long stream.
Sorry I took so long. Almost forgot
So
about
long.
you guys.
I mean, we did start this in October, so he's not wrong.
Yeah.
Gnasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you do next?
Get out of here, you goddamn sheep.
Does that happen in the original with the sheep?
I honestly don't remember. I haven't played through the PS1 version in such a long time.
My PS1 version is still wrapped in plastic.
That's cool.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I've got something to show you on the PS1 emulator that I've got. So I learned how to use shaders and whatnot. I can make these games look like fucking cartoons. Like, I was fucking around with The Legend of Dragoon after my stream last time. I made it look like a storybook cartoon type thing.
Oh, cool.
Skip past this. Do the final level.
Oh, I guess.
The real final level.
We gotta go get all our money back.
The money.
Gnasty Gnork was stealing.
He's a thief.
We also gotta go look in his love cave.
The final dragon.
We have to
Gnasty's
re-free him.
ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Gnasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come
Yeah, we
back.
took care of
You've
that.
reached
Yeah.
100%.
We did that, right away.
Yeah. We weren't fucking around.
Oh wow, we have 2 viewers.
I think that we had 3 earlier.
It was 1 for a while.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, the longer you stream, the more your... Or the...
Someone pops.
Yeah, you'll increase your odds of getting viewers, like...
This is where I don't have to worry about
Yeah,
where
you can
he
just
can
fly.
actually fly.
Yeah. He can fly! He can fly! We might get copyrighted.
He always had the capability of flying. He just had no.
He's just a lazy fuck. You're just limited based on what you have unlocked in this level.
Ah, my nose itches.
But yeah, like typically I don't do 4-hour streams just because I usually don't have the energy, but I had today off, I've got tomorrow off, I don't have to worry about being responsible.
Man, you were playing the whole time.
Yeah. And hell, we might not be done with streams, like we'd definitely be taking intermission, but who the fuck knows what we'll get up to. Because we're professionals.
Yeah, I might be able to talk into all kinds of shenanigans.
Yeah, she's a bad influence.
I am.
Just like me.
The older I get, the worse. I was such an innocent soul.
Yeah.
And then look at me. I got old. I was like, decided why not. Oh.
I know. After we're done with Spyro, though, like I said, there's going to be an intermission. I need to get food, pretty much. I haven't really had anything all day other than
Should probably get it before they close.
Yeah. I'll worry about that once we're done with this, so. So I'll actually go onto my computer to take care of that. Go, 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 go.
Die!
No.
Suicide!
No.
No! Hell, look. I'm a house.
See, now you're in hell because of what you tried.
I see a larva.
Bird.
I'm an artwork.
Spyro was a dragon, thank you very much. What a fucking aardvark.
Well, he's an artwork now.
No, he's not Arthur. Or DW.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No! Okay, I thought I was dead.
Bang.
Big bang. Oh, I can't get up there. Where's the fucking door?
You just gotta fly around, see what the level has to offer.
Yeah, I just also have to remember that the flying capabilities is backwards.
Yeah.
Up is down. And
it's all inverted.
Oh, no. I like to fly.
You got this. I don't think there's any way you can die in this level, so.
I could find the larva.
Okay. There's no easy way to die in this level, right? As long as you're not just fucking about, you'll be fine.
Ah, that's how I do fuck about.
Jesus Christ. We are so close to being done with this game, Mariah. Don't.
I wanna fuck about. Look, I got a cave.
How long was our last Spyro stream? Like, it must have been 2 hours. We did.
It couldn't have been too long.
Like, I know it was more than an hour because we did 2 full worlds, but I think 2 hours sounds about right.
Probably right.
I'll look into that. Like,
yeah, because it's nowhere near where I could find it. Because I'm pretty sure it would have to be on your YouTube channel, which I've had issues finding.
yeah, because the algorithm.
Well, I mean, I've even typed it in, but
Yeah, it doesn't pop up super easily.
I know you're in this larva. Where? I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
I told you I fuck about.
Fuck around and find out.
What's his larva feel like?
A couple dead Terminators. That's what's in the lava, okay? We got Robert Patrick and
So
Arnold
you're saying my
Schwarzenegger.
dead daddy?
And they're both dead, and Arnold...
Both dead.
Arnold gave Edward Furlong a thumbs up.
My nose.
Amputate.
My nose.
Yeah. Look, I saw this movie once, and this guy didn't have a nose, and he was also a wizard, so I'm pretty sure...
He's a wizard, Harry.
Hey, go back. Back.
No.
Back.
I got the key.
There's a firework there.
Uh-huh. And
Get it.
I got the key.
Get it. Anyway, so I'm pretty sure the key to getting magic is not having a nose. That's the key. Like, I know other people had noses in that movie, but they weren't as strong as him.
No, because obviously Harry Potter was still able to destroy him with a nose.
Yeah, he got lucky. That punk got lucky.
What do you mean he died? That motherfucker died and came back to life.
Yeah, he got really lucky.
Really lucky. So lucky, like...
This is how I describe movie plots. Just piss poor, missing the point of the entire movie.
All luck. Nothing had to do with anything. Just all luck.
Wasn't a good wizard. He lucked out.
He was a super bad wizard. Ooh, I think we're gonna find his love cave. Oh, I need a key.
That's right. I bet this bitch has it.
Gimme.
Give me the key.
Gimme.
I'm gonna get you.
I want your locket
Look, your
in
plane
your
really
pocket.
sucks if the dragon's catching up easily.
I want the locket in your pocket.
Is that a lighter in your pocket? No, it's a locket.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna fuck yourself over. I was like, ooh.
No, I just had to hit the pipe a couple times. Fuck you.
There you go.
I don't think I can turn around. I think I'm gonna burn myself if I do it.
Don't trust yourself enough?
No, I mean, I did hit a pipe like 5 times and almost
That's
died.
fair. Good assessment.
Right call. Oh shit.
Yeah, there's another one of those pesky pipes.
Yeah, I gotta watch out for them pipes, man. Those pipes get me every time. They're piping hot. I bet you it's in here. I bet you it's in here. Or I'm a liar. I'm a liar.
Liar. Now you can fly higher, though, I believe.
Higher, pants on fire. Where the fuck is it? I know it's in one of these buildings. I know it is.
Why the fuck would he have his treasure just scattered so loosely like that?
Right. He has no organizational system.
No, not at all. Coin.
Give me damn. Oh, I found it.
Gnasty strip club.
See, look at all them hearts. He loved himself too much.
Bad bad. All the demotivational posters.
Demotivational? What do you mean? This is all motivation from Gnasty Gnort. Knowledgeable is the power to turn dragons into crystals.
Patience is for dragons is probably my favorite. Hey, you're missing gems still, though.
What? I'll find them later. I need motivation.
Confidence.
And then imagination rhymes with devastation. Confidence. There's nothing standing between you and your goal but a little tiny purple dragon.
So they hated Spyro from the get-go.
Yep. He instantly was like, oh, I'm gonna destroy this dragon. And then practice is not about being the best, it's about destroying everyone else. Is that it? I'm pretty sure the rest of them are just copies.
Yeah. I think he's not wrong about practice. Destroy everyone else. You don't gotta worry about any of that shit.
Practice isn't perfect, that's a fucking lie.
Practice is for squares.
And I'm not a square.
Or people who need practice. One or the other.
Isn't there like a button?
I don't think so.
Oh, that might be it. One of the other ones. Haha! I found the jewels. The family jewels.
Found them. We've beaten the game entirely.
Now I know what fat bastard was talking about. I did it. I did it.
The final cutscene.
He's a cool dude.
Collected the
Gnasty
dragon
Gnor.
eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
He's too cool for his movie short.
And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course.
Who
I certainly
plays
wouldn't
basketball
want to
with a
spend the rest of
fucking
my
sheep?
dragon days
That
butting
sheep
heads
can really
with Gnasty
bounce.
Gnorc and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Probably all the wolf.
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle,
See, even the sheep could kick his ass.
And
Yeah.
I felt that
They were
Gnasty,
weak
in
as
spite
hell.
of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent.
No, he wasn't.
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
It's like, motherfucker.
See? Did you really defeat him if he was still able to freeze people?
The adventure does not continue, okay? We beat the game. We beat the game.
Except there's like 2 others. When Gnasty Gnor comes back in the GameCube one, doesn't he?
Yeah, Hero's Tale, he's back in that one.
Yeah.
And then I know Ripto's in Enter the Dragonfly. Alright, folks. That is the end of the first part of our stream. We're going to take an intermission. We're done with Spyro, though. Well, the first one. We'll get to the second one at some point. Not today, though. I don't think it'll be today. Who the hell knows? Give us about, like...
Eating time.
Yeah, an hour or so. Hour and a half. We'll be back with something or another to entertain and or annoy everyone. Thank you for tuning into Spyro the Dragon, though. This game was a blast to play through.
Always love doing Spyro.
Yeah, I don't think the first Spyro is my favorite. It's got to be 2 or 3.
I'm pretty sure 3 is my favorite.
Yeah. Okay, but like I said, give us like hour and a half. We will be back.